It all started at Dalton High, class of 2005. 20 years later, the drive never stopped. I'm Hiram High, the karate attorney, scoring wins every day. Pass us the ball, let's win together.
Life is full of moments, both big and small. Foundation Wealth is here to help you navigate those moments and prepare for what comes next. Visit foundationwealth.com to find out how Foundation Wealth can help in your financial journey.
ProSource Industrial, located at 1619 Pure Drive, right in the heart of Dalton, Georgia. We offer a wide range of industrial and automation parts to keep your machinery running. We buy, sell, and stock surplus and discontinued parts. Stop by today for the parts you need.
Your senior photo should feel like you. Bold, story-driven, built around what matters most. Whether you lead the team, steal the spotlight, or stay behind the scenes, we don't just take photos. We tell stories. We're TriStar Visuals.
Ford of Dalton would like to recognize our past and present Dalton Public Schools teachers. Ford of Dalton, your hometown Ford dealership. Go Catamounts!
Need a metal roof for your home or business? Come see us at Best Buy Metals, a leading manufacturer of metal roofing products. From small orders to semi-loads, we've got you covered. Literally. Best Buy Metals, quality roofing that lasts a lifetime.
Experience clean from the ground up with Clean Crawl Space. Whether you're experiencing issues like standing water, high humidity, mold growth, or uneven floors, call Clean Crawl Space today for a free home inspection.
Transformers Transmission is your local family-owned state-of-the-art automotive repair facility. With over 40 years of experience, Transformers is all about hometown service and affordable pricing. Whether it's remanufactured transmissions of all makes and models to general automotive services from brakes, AC repairs, tune-ups, and diagnostics, Transformers certified technicians have you covered. Financing is available and all repairs are backed by a nationwide warranty. With 2 convenient locations in Dalton and Cartersville, trust your vehicle with the best at Transformers Transmission and Complete Auto Repair Specialists.
When it comes to heart health, collaboration saves lives. That's why the fellowship-trained cardiovascular team at Hamilton Healthcare System works together with one heartbeat for you. We offer leading-edge surgical capabilities and imaging technology like our EBCT scanner that can capture an accurate image of your heart in just 1 beat. Today, the region's best and fastest-growing cardiovascular team is just 1 heartbeat away at Hamilton Health.
If you're purchasing your first home or you're looking to relocate, experience matters. Coldwell Banker Kennard Realty has a proven track record of success and a long history in Northwest Georgia and Southeast Tennessee.
Our realtors are here to help and guide you through the home buying process. Coldwell Banker Kennard Realty, where experience lives.
Guiding you home for over 50 years with offices in Dalton, Ringgold, Calhoun, Cartersville, Cleveland, and Ooltewah, Tennessee. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook at Coldwell Banker Kennard.
For trusted HVAC repair and replacement services, choose Clean Heating and Air. Available 24/7, our trained technicians take care to respect and keep your home clean. With a focus on providing solutions, not sales. Breathe easy with Clean Heating and Air.
Hi, Jason Denson, Ford of Dalton. We're not just any dealership. We're proud to be the only Ford President's Award-winning dealership in the area for the third year in a row. Plus, we've been voted the top Ford dealer in Georgia by DealerRater.com. Your journey begins right here at Ford of Dalton. I hope to see you soon. Catamount Lyman and Ford of Dalton trucks, built tough for you.
Hey, it's Bella from Carpets and Furniture of Dalton. The summer season is almost over. This might be the perfect time to refresh your bedroom. All through September, save 15% on in-stock bedroom sets and rugs. And don't forget to complete your look with our wide selection of flooring, plus 12 months interest-free financing store-wide. Refresh your bedroom now with the help of Carpets and Furniture of Dalton, the destination that brings you home.
Nearly half of children in foster care drop out of school. But you can rewrite that story.
A CASA volunteer is a foster child's advocate.
Now's the time to stand up for foster children and be their voice.
Change a child's story. Become a volunteer today.
There's never been a better time to bank with Builtwell Bank. Our name is our commitment to be a well-built bank, supporting our communities for many years to come. As a community bank, we take pride in building long-term trust with our customers. After all, we live in this community, and your success is our success. Well-built communities start with well-built banks.
Direct Packaging is your complete one-stop packaging supplier of choice. In addition to being the largest in-stock packaging and adhesive supplier in North Georgia, Direct Packaging also manufactures boxes while adhering to the same service standards our customers have come to expect. With over 170,000 square feet of packaging and specialty films, boxes, and adhesives, we are the leader for packaging supplies. Direct Packaging is committed to our customers. We have a dedicated fleet ready to serve you. We pride ourselves in being able to deliver upon receipt in a 60-mile radius within a 4-hour window. Our friendly staff is very knowledgeable and willing to help in any way that we can. With years of experience in the packaging industry, we can find the right product that suits your packaging needs. Direct Packaging also believes in supporting our community. We proudly serve by giving back to local organizations that make the Dalton area such a great place to live. Proud of the work we do, dedicated to the customers we serve. Direct Packaging, your largest single-source packaging distributor manufacturer in North Georgia. Contact us today.
Need a metal roof for your home or business? Come see us at Best Buy Metals, a leading manufacturer of metal roofing products. From small orders to semi-loads, we've got you covered. Literally. Best Buy Metals, quality roofing that lasts a lifetime.
Good evening, fans. Welcome to Dalton football. Yes, we are a little late getting started down here at Hiram as we get ready for the Hiram Hornets. The weather has been playing some tricks with us as the lightning has stayed south of the stadium, but it's been close enough for us to be under the GHSA lightning delay. Corporate sponsors for Dalton football: Adcock Financial Group, Ed Kirby's Adventure, Chevrolet Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, Allen's Automotive, AOSM, Atlanta Journal-Constitution, Barton Family Dentistry, Bayshore Development, Checkers, Best Buy Metals, Cedartown Foods, Clark, Davies, Neasley, and Pool Insurance Agency, Clean Heating and Air, Coldwell Banker Kennard Realty, Community Foundation, Dalton Kia, Dalton Utilities, Dan Combs State Farm, Duncan Tree Service, Engineered Floors, Edge Lawn Care, Felker Construction, First Bank, Ford of Dalton, Foundation Wealth, Furniture of Dalton and Carpets of Dalton, North Georgia National Bank, Indy Risk, Jefferson's, Kia of Dalton, Material Handling Incorporated, Murray Whitfield Casa, Myers Carpet, Peds Care, ProSource Industrial, Shaw Sports Turf, Table 43, Townsend Under Pressure, the Awad Law Firm, Transformers Transmission and Complete Auto Repair, TriStar Visuals, Brandon Brown Productions, the Dalton Quarterback Club, and of course learn how you can support the program at daltonfootball.com. Again, we are just now getting a chance to come to you as we have been under a lightning delay. It got changed 3 or 4 times, and Curtis, my friend, I believe we are on pace to actually get this kickoff started tonight.
Yeah, I think we're going to finally get it in. It was not really touch and go. It's just like you said, the weather was in the area, but it hadn't rained here since we've been here. Apparently, before we got here, it was a monsoon. So the field's going to be a little wet, which is going to be, hectic on a football. So making sure you have dry balls in there is going to be important. Like you said earlier before we got on the broadcast, I hope this doesn't really mess up Dalton's, readiness for this. But Hiram's been through the same thing. You know, we got on. I saw him come on the field twice already. So trying to get ready for this game, and then of course you've got Hiram, who's super athletic. They're super competitive. They've always, I think we won a couple years ago, but other than that, we've had some struggle with them. So trying to do our thing, which is obviously score, which we can do well, and stop them from scoring is going to be the important thing, correct? So,
absolutely.
Our best defense is our offense at this point, and we're going to one thing I will say about our defense, LD, is the last couple of weeks against Cartersville and, of course, last week against Altoona, they have stepped up, and they have made some plays. They've gotten more aggressive, maybe trying to figure out some of the things. We've got to remember, Coach Pruitt's year one in this program, and things are just a little different under a different head coach. He is a defensive-minded guy, so you got to make sure that you're following what he wants, and so that's a learning curve. So, we want to give some benefit of the doubt where we can, but offensively, LD, we have been on point.
Yes, we have. Your captains for Dalton are on the field. They just flipped the coin, and Dalton has won the coin toss. So Hiram will be kicking off to our Catamounts. Captains for Dalton were number 4, Nash Smith, number 8, Aiden Ashlock, number 9, Elijah Long, and number 51, Aldo Tugwell. And Curtis, this is 2 straight weeks we've actually known who won the coin toss, so we're on a roll ourselves, my friend.
We are. We like to receive the ball and try to get ahead. We did that against Cartersville and had a heck of a drive opening the game.
Let me send a thank you to our devoted Dalton faithful. Not just tonight, even though we have a really good crowd getting a late start here at Hiram, we have a really good crowd down here in Paulding County at Hiram High School. So many of our fans last week, we got to witness our Catamounts get that gigantic gorilla called a losing streak off of our backs. I saw so many tears build up through the anxiety and the frustration of seeing our guys come close so many times but never able to pull it out. Thank you to the Dalton crowd. Whether you're watching on the live stream or you're listening to the live stream, listening to the radio, Dalton High School travels well. The Dalton faithful gets behind their boys and their program, and I'm saying this because we have played several games at Harmon Field over the years where there might have been 30 people in the stands, and that is not the case with Dalton. Dalton travels well. These folks love their Catamounts, and we are very happy that you have chosen to spend a bigger portion that you probably thought you were going to be spending because of the long delay we've had. But you have chose to check out our Catamounts tonight. And we are excited to finally be bringing you some action from Hiram High School. And like I said, Hiram is going to be kicking off to Dalton. Dalton is 1-1 in the region. Of course, our Catamounts lost to Cardiovascular, our region opener. But of course, by now you know, last week at Herman Field, we broke the curse. Dalton 44-35 winners over the Buccaneers of Allatoona, and our Cats are 1-1. Tonight is a winnable game. The rest of our season, these games are very winnable. I did not say they're going to be easy. I said they're winnable. If our defense continues to improve, I really like the way this team can finish up at the end of the season. Playoffs are definitely not out of the question. This team can make it. And, of course, we got a few games to go. I'm not, counting our chickens before they hatch, but this football team is improving. And, again, we're just 1-1 in the region. And here comes Hiram onto the field.
Well, like you said, though, LD, the crazy thing is we still have our season in front of us.
Yes.
As much adversity as we went through, and, we want to win those local games more than anybody. But at the end of the day, we still have our season ahead of us. And you get a win tonight, you're in the driver's seat to make the playoffs. And that would be a huge success on year one under Pruitt. So Dalton's got a lot to play for tonight. And like you said, it's going to be a tough challenge, but it's a very winnable game.
It's easy to point things out, or it's easy to notice things that are going wrong when you're losing. But these kids, these young men, they have persevered, they've stayed with it, and they have kept working. And you can tell right now on Friday nights that they are busting their tails through the week. And it all finally came to fruition last week at Harmon for homecoming, and what a great homecoming it was. And we are so glad again. We've got Haven Searles back, and what a difference he was, scoring 3 touchdowns last week as we are finally getting ready for kickoff. You see Hiram coming onto the field, and we're excited. We're pumped, and it looks like the weather might be okay. We're inside. We don't have to worry about getting drenched because our hair just will not look right if it gets wet.
And especially mine.
Well, I'm not going to say anything, brother. If you know Curtis, you know exactly why we're laughing.
I'll let you make a guess about it.
Here we go. From Hiram High School, your Dalton Catamounts 1-1 in the region. And, of course, you've noticed by now, Dalton in black pants. Been a while since we've worn the black pants, so let's see if they bring us any luck.
A little extra motivation, LD.
Absolutely. I love it.
All right, 8:30.
All righty. Just 1 hour behind. Let's go. Let's kick this thing off. And kickoff is going to be going out of bounds. So we're going to start the game off with a penalty against the Hornets.
Good field. Oh, we are already, wow.
Goodness gracious.
We got a flag, and I'm pretty sure that's on Hiram.
Oh, boy.
Wow. Because it went out of bounds, and nobody else was blocking, but one, I think it was number 6 maybe. Let's see what it is. Number 1 maybe.
Couple of guys
let's
getting
see what it was. Yeah, it was
a couple of guys getting to know each other.
Oh, they got to know each other.
Let's see. Dalton will be starting on their own 35 if we're just going to.
Looks like it's going to be against Hiram.
Yeah, we're not going to make them re-kick. So we'll be starting on the 35-yard line.
All right, let's see what they call. Wow.
We have got a personal foul against the Hiram Hornets, so forget the 35. We're starting off at midfield.
Wow.
I guess somebody for Hiram been waiting a little too long, and they had a little bit too much adrenaline going, and it cost them 15 yards.
Yeah, they were juiced up.
We'll take that all day long. First and 10, Dalton for midfield after the penalty. Kane Woods, as usual, your quarterback, and Dalton is going to have 1 receiver to the top, 3 to the bottom. Hiram has got a defensive end on this side, almost lined up in the neutral zone, as Nash Smith is going to take the opening handoff around the right end, and Nash is going to pick up about 5 or 6 at least. So it's going to be second down and about 4 for the Cats.
Yeah. Again, we've talked about this, but Dalton does a good job of spreading you out and then hitting you with that run. And once Nash gets on the outside, he's hard to stop.
Dalton again, 3 receivers to the bottom, 1 to the top. We've got Nash in the backfield with Kane. 2nd and 4 from the Hiram 44. We got a flag penalty on this play, and we got offsides against Hiram. Curtis, there's 5 more. There's a first down for Dalton.
Yeah, we'll take it. Just keep us 20 yards in penalties already.
That's 3 penalties already.
Yeah, 2.
Well, the kickoff out of bounds.
Oh, that's true.
The personal foul.
That's true.
And now this.
Yeah.
We are 8 seconds officially into this game, and Hiram has got 3 penalties.
Might want to clean it up a little bit.
1st and 10, Dalton now from the Hiram 39 after the penalty. Same formation for Dalton. 3 receivers at the bottom, 1 to the top. Handoff. Kane's going to drop back in the pocket. Kane's going to run out of the pocket. Kane is looking for someone. Kane's going to throw a long one out here. And was that picked off? Let's see.
They're
fighting over it. Let's see.
Got a touchback. Yep.
Interception for Hiram as the Hornets have came up with the first turnover. Intended receiver looked to be number 8, Aiden Ashlock.
All right, let's see where they mark it. Oh, they're right on the 1.
Wow.
So luckily it wasn't a touchback.
Hiram 99 yards away from scoring. Well, the defense, as we said before, the defense has been improving, so let's hope our defense can keep these guys way down here.
Hold on. Did that, am I missing something? Okay, no, I'm not missing something. I think they called it. That's what I'm wondering. Like the offense is on the field.
Okay.
So hold on. Let's see what happened. I'm confused.
So we were thinking that, well, they ruled that it was going to be Hiram's ball, but now it looks like they have overturned that call.
I know our offense is on the field.
That's 1st and goal for Dalton.
Yeah, right there at the 1.
From the 1. So evidently Dalton did catch the ball, and it's not a pick.
Let's see where. I mean, they've kind of had a conference. This is confusing. We've had lots of conferences already pregame. We're 20 seconds in. All right. Let's see what they say. They're talking to Pruitt right now. He's not happy about it. So yeah, I think it's Hiram's ball.
Okay, they're going to change. The PA announcer just said that the call had been overturned. Now it's going back to Hiram. So, okay.
Is it on the 1? Looks like it's on the 1.
So, after the confusion between the officials, to be honest with you, folks, all of us are confused because they've overturned it twice. So now Hiram, once again, is 99 yards away from scoring as our defense now is officially on the field. Conferences are over. Meeting is adjourned. Oh, nothing strange about any of that at all.
Nothing at all.
Okay. Hornets are going to throw. Come on, let's take him down back there in the end zone. Good play by the defense.
Wow. No, keep your composure. But number 1 was, if I'm not mistaken, the one that got the penalty the first time. So him and Park got to know each other that time, I believe.
That was Antigania.
Antigania? Okay. I just saw Park walking away. Good tackle.
The Hornets are going to bust a long one here. I hope somebody can. Frank is going to chase. Frank's going to catch him. Yeah, he's out of bounds. That is a long run for number 5, Dylan Mena. Tremendous gain for the Hornets, as so much for being on the 1-yard line, as they have now crossed midfield on a, let's see, 49, about a 70-yard run, Curtis.
About a 70-yard run, and again, we were there in the hole to make the play and just couldn't get to him. They had one extra blocker and opened it up for him, and he took it a good long way.
Number 5, straight up the gut, and Dalton defense, much better job on that Dalton defense. I know we just gave up a really long run, but so far we got number 90, Cass Betton, back in action on that Dalton defensive line.
Yeah, I think he was.
He has been injured and has missed several games.
Medical, yeah.
So it's very good to have him back out on the field. Hiram with one receiver at the top, two to the bottom. Quarterback number 5 on that play. Well, we've got a flag here.
Incomplete. What's the flag?
Number 8 is Caleb Carmichael, the quarterback for Hiram.
Is it roughing or is it holding?
I don't know. Pass was complete to number 1, Amari Lindley. Let's see what the flag's about.
Sorry, folks. I was watching the ball and didn't see on the backside.
Here we go.
Roughing the passer.
Roughing the passer against Dalton.
Man, 2 good plays. You had them 3rd and long. You've given them a first down, so we're going to have to try to calm it down a little bit. We've done a good job.
These boys have been waiting almost an hour to knock some heads with each other, so there's probably a little bit of adrenaline flowing right now.
Got to try to keep that composure the best you can.
That's going to be a 1st and 10 for Hiram as they are from the Dalton 14-yard line, so Hornets inside the Dalton red zone. Number 8, Caleb Carmichael, your quarterback for the Hornets. 22, Ben Scott in the backfield with Carmichael. Carmichael going to throw one out here to number 18, and DeMonte Black giving chase. Not going to be there in time as Hiram started on their own 1 and has covered 99 yards in a hurry. Hornets we got a late flag, Curtis. A very late flag just got thrown right there.
Yep, let's see what it is.
Wow.
The touchdown's going to stand.
This has been anything but a clean game so far, as the flag has been excited. Here's the call. Penalty is unsportsmanlike conduct against Dalton, so that will be assessed on the kickoff. Unsportsmanlike on Dalton. So 1 minute and 50 seconds into the game, the Hornets have taken a 6-0 lead on Dalton.
Looks like they might take the penalty on the half the distance, maybe.
Yep. Nope, he just said kickoff.
They're doing it on the kickoff, so
they're just
going for
2 here.
I'd venture to say they just don't have a kicking game. Is that what they're?
I venture to quit guessing. I don't know. Carmichael was hit as soon as he let the ball go. Pass is incomplete. 2-point conversions, no good.
Good job by Cass Beck.
And we'll be right back to Hiram High School.
It all started at Dalton High, class of 2005. 20 years later, the drive never stopped. I'm Ibrahim Awad, the karate attorney, scoring wins every day. Pass us the ball. Let's win together.
With over 40 years of experience in the transmission industry, Transformers Transmission specializes in all heavy-duty Ford, General Motors, and Chrysler Stage 1, Stage 2, and Stage 3 transmissions. Trust your heavy-duty with the best. Transformers Transmission and Complete Auto Repair.
Life is full of moments, both big and small. Foundation Wealth is here to help you navigate those moments and prepare for what comes next. Visit foundationwealth.com to find out how Foundation Wealth can help in your financial journey.
Welcome back to Hiram High School. Curtis, we've been at Harmon Field for the last 4 weeks, so I'm quite sure before the night's over I'll be saying welcome back to Harmon Field because that's where we've been for the past 4 games. The unsportsmanlike conduct is going to be assessed on the kickoff. Penalty was against Dalton, so the Hornets will be kicking off from the Dalton 45. Dalton drops back number 2, Isaac Summey. And number 4, Nash Smith, as usual. Hiram was way offsides. That's what the penalty's for. Hiram was offsides on the kickoff. Have we had 2 plays consecutive without a flag?
We have not.
Well, here goes another one. Instead of each team battling for total offense, each team's going to be fighting it out for total penalty yards tonight. That will move the ball back where Hiram will be kicking off from midfield.
Midfield.
So just 5-yard penalty.
6-0.
6-0 Hiram as the 2-point conversion was no good.
Again, I'm thinking their kicking game's not the greatest, is what I'm seeing.
Well, number 8 is the kicker, and number 8 is also the quarterback.
He is, and he just got hit pretty good by Cass. Well, Dalton had a lot of positive early, and then threw that pick.
That ball will be returned by Isaac Summey. Isaac Summey coming up the right-hand side of the field. Isaac is going to put on some moves, but Hiram's right there to stop anything from happening as Dalton will be taking over 1st and 10. Looks like we're on about our own 13 or 14-yard line. Not a long return for Isaac. Hiram has got speed. We've already saw that.
Yep.
We knew that coming in.
They're athletic. I was going to say, we threw the pick, and then they had the 70-yard run, ended up going in the end zone. We've just kind of shot ourselves in the foot on defense, so we've got to have some good positive momentum here on offense.
I agree with you. We need to hold on to this ball. We need to eat some time off that clock. I know it's just first quarter, but we're already down 6-0. So let's hope our Cats can hold on to the ball and finish it off with a score as Dalton is at the 14-yard line. Cats, again, 1 receiver to the top, 2 to the bottom. Nash in the backfield with Kane. Handoff is going to Nash. Nash is fighting for yards, and Nash busted some tackles, but Hiram is going to take Nash down.
We broke out of that at the line of scrimmage and ended up picking up 4 yards. We know how hard he runs.
Yes,
LD.
we do. It's going to be 2nd and 7 as Nash picked up, looks like 3. Ball is 2nd and 7 from our own 17-yard line.
Kind of been in the same, we're
Cats with 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 to the top.
Yep, twins left.
Looks like we've got Aiden Nash Lockett as the H-back. Nash is your running back with Kane. Nash with the ball. Nash is looking for holes and yardage, and Nash had a good run.
Yeah.
Very good run. It's going to be 3rd and fairly short.
He's a very patient runner, so.
3rd and 2, Curtis.
Yep. We need this first down out here, though,
Oh, my
for
goodness.
sure.
We do not want to punt from down here.
No, we do not.
Let's hold on to this ball and let's convert this first down. Cats with 1 receiver to the top. We got a package of 3 receivers at the bottom. Empty backfield for Kane. Kane with the ball. Kane is going to keep it. And Kane, they have scouted us well.
Yep.
They knew to be looking for that. And I believe we're short from
I don't
this.
know that he gained a yard.
From this angle, I believe we're short.
Maybe a yard and a half.
Oh, boy, 4th down.
Yeah, they scouted it well because that did look like a QB sneak.
They knew it's like they knew what was coming. 4th and 1.
I think we're trying to draw them off sides, or
well, we went for it before.
We have.
So if we're going to go for it, I wish we weren't in the shotgun because you got to go back to get 1 yard. But let's see what happens here. Well, we are going for it, and Kane has kept the ball.
I don't know.
He got
it.
First down.
He sure did.
My mind was going over everything that could go wrong.
Well, by the time they hit him, he was at the 25?
Oh, Kane is so shifty.
He is.
Golly bum.
And he's smart. So he does a good job of commanding the offense. He's, Carlisle, year 1.
Mm-hmm.
And Kane's running what he's wanting almost to a T. You know, Kane, we've talked about him many a times. The thing that most impresses me is he keeps his head up, you know.
He's smart. Nash on the carry. And Nash.
He got about a yard and a half.
Nash
about a yard.
Picked up. Yeah, let's go with 1. 2nd and 9. Again, you're playing a Hiram team, kind of like everybody in our region. They're big, but they're also athletic, fast. So
yes,
you're not really going to
but
outrun these guys.
Dalton, it's like we do body blows, then we hit you, you know?
Right.
And it's over the top, and it's a busted coverage or something.
Cats with 3 receivers bottom, 1 to the top. Kane's going to throw this one to Cam London. Cam is fighting for yards. He's not going to be able to get real far.
Yeah, couldn't get away.
Curtis, we're looking at 3rd and long, brother.
3rd and long. Means that Hiram's going to probably be bringing the house. Going to make Kane make a quick decision.
I got a feeling we probably don't need to go for it on 4th down.
Well, if you're 4th and 1,
if
maybe.
we get to that point.
If you're 4th and 10, then no.
Yeah.
you've kind of already set the precedent. If you're 4th and 1, you're probably going to go.
Empty backfield for Kane as we've got 3 receivers at the top, 2 to the bottom. Let's hope this line can hold up and keep pressure off Kane. Kane in the pocket. Kane is going to take off from the pocket. Kane is being hit from – come on, Kane. Come on, Kane. Kane Woods, I believe, got him a first down.
Like right at it. He just doesn't go down.
We're moving the chains.
Yeah,
we're moving the chains. Kane Woods' athleticism got that first down.
Well, we saw this last week, too, where he got kind of wrapped up and he don't go down, and then they called it dead. Kudos to this officiating crew for keeping it alive and letting Kane do Kane things.
If they saw Kane, they knew don't call him down.
Because he's not down until he's down.
Dalton, 1st and 10 from our own 36-yard line. Great run by Kane as we got Haven Searles going in motion. Handoff is going to Nash Smith. Nash around that right-hand side. Nash has got a great run. Nash has got him a first down as Dalton is moving the football. Dalton is now up to their 46-yard line where we're going to move the chains again. 1st and 10 with 5:39 to go here in the first quarter.
That's what you like to see, too, moving the football on the ground. Because once you get the ground game going, then the air game begins to take effect.
If you can control the running game, you're controlling the game.
Correct.
And let's hope our big boys up front can do that. 1 receiver at the top, 3 to the bottom. Once again, Nash in the backfield with Kane.
I could see them calling number 13, 43, whatever his number is.
There goes Nash.
Offsides.
There goes Nash. There goes Nash. Nash is about the 49.
Still a good run.
Gain of about 3. So it's going to be 2nd and 7 from 49-yard line. And, Curtis, this is one of those methodical drives. We're taking time off the clock.
Yep.
We've said it all year. I don't care how good you are. You can't score if you don't have the ball.
That's exactly right.
That's a given.
And we know what Hiram's got. I mean, again, their strength is their athleticism. They're very athletic. Always have been.
And it's not just one guy. They got a bunch.
They have a bunch of them. I remember coming down here and we were in the stands, and we went down early, if I'm not mistaken, pretty big. Ended up winning that game.
21 or 28 points we went down. Cam London going out in motion. Kane on the keeper. Woods is going to pick up a first down plus more. Kane Woods is still going. Kane is juking and jiving. Kane's putting on his Nintendo moves, and Kane is down to the Hiram 34-yard line. There's no flags. Move the chains. First down, Dalton.
The funny thing about Kane, LD, is he could be a running back.
He just happens to play quarterback.
He just happened to play really good at it.
I've made this statement before. We exaggerate, we think, when you say, I couldn't tackle that guy in an elevator. I'm serious. I could not.
I couldn't tackle him.
He could fake me off in an elevator.
We always want to give credit where credit's due, right?
Line.
And that's the line. And also on the edge. When you're doing a QB run, your receivers have to also block really well.
Yes, they do. It's a total team effort.
It's a total team effort.
First, we got a whistle and a flag.
What do we got?
Dalton, we got a false start on the Cats. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty, so it's going to be 1st and 15. Dalton will be moved back 5 yards to the Hiram 39-yard line.
Don't want to go backwards, boys.
Nope. Dalton with Isaac Summy and Cam London to the bottom. Haven Searles in single coverage to the top. Nash in the backfield with Kane. 1st and 15. We're going to Nash Smith. Nash has got, it's going to be 2nd and long. We're still behind the chains after the penalty. So, looks like we picked up 2. Let's call it 2nd and 13.
Yeah, I think we'd want to go. We got to pick up about half here, don't we?
Yes. We're on the Hiram 37-yard line.
You are in 4-down territory for the most part, so.
I tell you, regardless where we get to, it's nice to know you've got a leg on the sidelines like Brack's bent. Yeah. That's always nice to know.
He kicked that one last week, and I don't think it's landed yet.
It's not. I'm convinced that one hit Thornton Avenue. Clock is at 2:50 to go in the first quarter.
We've got
whistles.
Another timeout.
Yeah, I never saw a flag.
It's a timeout.
Delay a game against Dalton.
No, I think we got timeout before they called delay a game. I think so. I think they gave us the timeout. Let's see if they count it off, but I think they gave us the timeout. Yep.
Oh, that's good because I was thinking it was a.
Your senior photos should feel like you. Bold, story-driven, built around what matters most. Whether you lead the team, steal the spotlight, or stay behind the scenes, we don't just take photos. We tell stories. We're TriStar Visuals.
Need a metal roof for your home or business? Come see us at Best Buy Metals, a leading manufacturer of metal roofing products. From small orders to semi-loads, we've got you covered. Literally. Best Buy Metals. Quality roofing that lasts a lifetime.
Experience clean from the ground up with Clean Crawl Space. Whether you're experiencing issues like standing water, high humidity, mold growth, or uneven floors, call Clean Crawl Space today for a free home inspection.
Once again, welcome back to Dalton Catamount football as the Cats just called a timeout.
Look at this formation, LD.
We got a diamond package to the bottom, one receiver to the top, naturally empty backfield for Kane. We've got everyone who ever wanted to play receiver at the bottom for Dalton. And Kane's going to throw it out here to Nash Smith. Come on, Nash. Come on, Nash. Nash is going to be out around the 30 to the 31 yard. We got a late flag. Here we go again.
Well, it's got to be against them, right? Because what would Nash do? So
late flag.
Either got to be a late hit out of bounds or a face mask or something.
Maybe some verbal stuff going on down there.
Possible. Let's see what it is.
That's the only thing I can figure out. Of course, they've got a tent right in front, so we can't really see what's going on the sidelines. So
their coach isn't happy. So
it could be something verbal. There's the white hat. I was looking for the white hat. Here we go. Personal foul against Hiram. That is
the third.
The third.
That's 2 on them, 1 on us.
We had the unsportsmanlike. They've had 2 personal fouls.
Correct.
15-yard penalty is going to put Dalton inside the Hiram red zone as the Cats are going to have it 1st and 10 from the Hiram 17-yard line. I really don't know what Hiram did, but I'm glad they did it, and I hope they continue.
I like that little play we just ran, though. It's like an extension of your run game.
Well, look at the blockers you've got.
Yeah.
When you throw it to the back receiver, look how many blockers you got in front of you.
The most important thing is obviously accuracy and getting it out there to him quick enough to make some play.
Yes. We got Cam London going in motion. Nash. No, Kane's going to keep it. Thrown out here to Cam. Come on, Cam. Cam down to the 15, the 10. Cam is down almost at the first down marker. If he hadn't got it, it might be second and a very short one.
Yeah, I think he's just a little short.
Wow.
Wow. Good little play right there.
That was a beautiful play call.
Good misdirection.
By Coach Carlisle, our offensive coordinator. And like Curtis said, in his first year at Dalton, beautiful call as it's 2nd and 1 as we are at the 7-yard line. Clock is at 2:10, opening quarter because of the weather delay. Kane with the ball, going to hand this one off to Nash. Nash around that left-hand side. Nash Smith has got him 6 points. We are tied at 6 as Nash takes it to the house from 7 yards out.
It's a little zone ring play, LD.
We are in the press box, but we have the windows open, and the Hiram faithful is right in front of us.
Yeah, it's loud.
So to keep everybody happy, we're trying to control our volume. That's why we didn't scream, shout, and holler and turn cartwheels when Dalton just scored. So it's 6-6.
I'm sure we'll get there. But we're in this little box up here. It's very hard. Like it's really there's not a lot of space.
It's kind of humid in here too, but hey, we don't have to worry about the weather. PAT is up and good. 7-6 Dalton. We'll be right back to Hiram High School.
Ford of Dalton would like to recognize our past and present Dalton Public Schools teachers. Ford of Dalton, your hometown Ford dealership. Go, Catamounts!
Why choose Coldwell Banker Kennard Realty to sell your home? With our proven track record of success and our new digital marketing program to get maximum exposure, our realtors are here to help.
Contact us for a real estate valuation and marketing plan. Coldwell Banker Kennard Realty, where experience lives.
Guiding you home for over 50 years with offices in Dalton, Ringgold, Calhoun, Cartersville, Cleveland, and Ooltewah, Tennessee. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook at Coldwell Banker Kennard.
With you once again from Hiram High School as the Big Red has scored. 1:58 to go in the first quarter. Dalton 7, Hiram 6. When Hiram scored, they went for 2. And the 2-point conversion was no good, so that's why the Cats have a 1-point lead. Number 14, Brax Bennett, set to kick off. And let's hope that it's a normal kick for Brax, which is a touchback. And there we go. And that will be a touchback.
Sure enough.
So Hiram will come out 1st and 10 from their own 20, Curtis.
I got an update from a friend, Mr. Patrick, who said the penalty down below that we couldn't see because they're literally right behind the PT
on the
Solutions team, was a face mask. So
okay.
we couldn't see it. It had to be one of those things, but appreciate it, Mr. Patrick.
Well,
appreciate you listening.
If you're watching the live stream, you see the 4 tents right in front of us. So, and Dalton's got a big one on that side. So, if you didn't know any better, you'd think we was having a carnival out here with all the tents we have.
I remember the Hiram tents from the last time we were here.
So the Hornets will come out. Again, their quarterback is number 8, Caleb Carmichael.
And also their kicker.
Let's hope the defense can stop this offense by Hiram. Right there.
Good
Take him,
job.
Damani Black, number 10, assisted by 20, Abraham Evans, 7, Park Silvers.
That was a great job not giving enough leverage.
20,
getting out on the edge there.
97, Jaden Poteet. I tell you, we have called Jaden Poteet's name every single week. He is having a fantastic senior year.
And I'll be honest, I like to see Cass Betton in the middle there.
Yes.
That's where I think he can thrive. Got the shift a little bit. Oh,
Ooh, be careful, Jaden.
Yeah, I don't think
jump off.
I think he was just going up to.
Hiram's complete pass
play.
is complete to 18. 18 is short of the first down.
They like that play. We're going to have to snip that one out.
They do. I don't have.
That's the touchdown play, too.
I didn't write down 18 on my roster. And I don't remember who it was, but we took down their quarterback just now, and one of our defensive linemen pulled him up. I love that.
Yes.
I love that. So, usually if you're going to be roughing a passer, you won't normally pull him up. So the fact that we showed a lot of class there and pulled him up, I like it. Great job on the Cat defense. Hiram is going to be content to run this one out here to this side, and that's a first down. I like that technique by 3, Frank Antagania. Number 5 on the carry for the Hornets is Dylan Mena. First down, though, for Hiram as they are up to their own 41-yard line where it's 1st and 10.
Yeah, got on the edge there. They got some speed, as we've always said, so you got to keep them contained.
They are very athletic. These guys are tough to contain because they can move.
And apparently they got a new coaching staff. I could be wrong in that. That's what I heard from source. But I say that to say I've always said they've got a really good athletic team, but they were never really, to me, well coached. Got 7 seconds left on the clock.
And this was obviously the final play of the first quarter, and they're moving the ball on our defense as we're going to come to the end of the first quarter. Dalton up by 1, 7-6, headed to the second quarter, and we'll be right back to Hiram.
Direct Packaging is your complete one-stop packaging supplier of choice. In addition to being the largest in-stock packaging and adhesive supplier in North Georgia, Direct Packaging also manufactures boxes while adhering to the same service standards our customers have come to expect. With over 170,000 square feet of packaging and specialty films, boxes, and adhesives, we are the leader for packaging supplies. Direct Packaging is committed to our customers. We have a dedicated fleet ready to serve you. We pride ourselves in being able to deliver upon receipt in a 60-mile radius within a 4-hour window. Our friendly staff is very knowledgeable and willing to help in any way that we can. With years of experience in the packaging industry, we can find the right product that suits your packaging needs. Direct Packaging also believes in supporting our community. We proudly serve by giving back to local organizations that make the Dalton area such a great place to live. Proud of the work we do, dedicated to the customers we serve. Direct Packaging, your largest single-source packaging distributor manufacturer in North Georgia. Contact us today.
Fans, welcome back to Hiram High School, and unfortunately I've got some news that we don't want to report, but we've got to. We are in another weather delay here at Hiram. Every time a lightning strikes within a 10-mile area, it's an automatic GHSA 30-minute delay. We are so sorry, but obviously this is something we can't control as you look at the radar for this area and you see what's going on. So right now, no more football for 30 minutes. It is 9:03, so somewhere around 9:35, and this is if there's no more lightning strikes.
Well, LD, I'm going to be the bearer of bad news, and it could be wrong, but there is a storm coming in.
Okay.
That I can see on the radar.
So I guess we'll be back to Dalton around 2:30 in the morning.
You may be.
But we are in an official weather delay. Again, we hate to report this as much as you hate to hear it because we get excited about watching our Cats play, but obviously nothing we can do.
Well, we played one complete quarter. We're up 7-6. Can we just call it there and then be done with it?
I'm all for that. I really am.
I don't think Hiram would be happy about it, but I'd sure take it.
Oh, well.
What do you got? I don't know is there a rule in how long is it?
Well, Calhoun and Cartersville, their game, they did not actually get to kick off until 10:30. So it was around midnight 30 to 1 o'clock when that game was over.
So you could be
now that was not a region game. This is a region game.
Correct, yeah.
So.
And you don't want to leave and come back. I mean, that's not going to be.
No, and of course, again, this being a region game, you're going to play it no matter what. But
yeah, you have to finish, whether it's tonight or later. But it's a little cell, so it doesn't mean. I mean, it's not a big, huge storm.
Yeah,
I can see coming through. It's just a little cell, but it's going to put us out for at least an hour, I would think.
Well, it's got some electricity in it, or they wouldn't have called.
But there's some behind it, coming right behind it. So you never know with these little things too. These little cells just pop up, so you don't know.
I've seen storms disappear too.
We had some weather a little bit in our area Thursday, and I had to call my coaches, and I'm like, I'm being honest, I can't tell you what's going to happen. And it ended up being sunny, and nothing happened. And they could have practiced, but they ended up adjusting schedules just because you don't know what it's going to do.
The only thing I can assure you is that there will be no snow to interfere with this game. That's the only thing I can assure you. But we are in a weather delay once again. Hopefully this one will not be as long as the one where we delayed the kickoff to start the game, because that one was right at 50 minutes or an hour.
Right, and unfortunately, every strike is 30 minutes.
Right.
So every strike. It could have struck about 2 minutes ago. We're at 26 minutes. But that is not going to be.
Is it 10 miles?
10-mile
If
radius.
the lightning strike is within 10 miles of where the event's taking place, it's 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
So we could be at minute 28 thinking we're getting ready to start, and another lightning strike hit.
And the sad thing is, it could be like over you and going out of the area. But if it's in that 10-mile radius, you're under the 30-minute delay.
Oh, boy.
It is just one of those things.
It is what it is.
It's safety, obviously.
Right.
So you want to keep everybody safe.
And, of course, the fans are in aluminum, sitting on aluminum bleachers. You never want to put nobody's life at risk.
Not at all.
We never will. But
you can see the band. I don't know if you can see them across the way there, but they're having to get off the stadium. The parents are obviously I remember when we did it, what was it, couple years, or was it last year, I guess? Who were we playing when we got delayed?
This year?
Was it this year? No, last year where we had to clear, we ended up playing on Saturday.
Hiram here.
Okay.
It was homecoming.
Okay, so
it was Hiram.
Okay, so it's always Hiram. But I remember at Harmon, we had to clear the stands.
Right.
Like you had to get out of the stands.
Right.
They have not made any announcement for that here.
Well, it is frustrating, but obviously keep looking at our Facebook pages, and we will let you know the second we can.
Just hang in there, fans, and we're going to give you some music to listen to.
Curtis is going to sing.
Not me, LD. He's the talent. We know this.
I'll assure you I'm not singing. Welcome back to Dalton football. We cannot tell you how crazy this evening has been. Hiram is on the field, warming up. Here come our Catamounts off the bus, getting ready to hit the field. This game is scheduled to start back at 10:45. Listen closely. If we have another lightning strike, this game will be called off for tonight and will be played tomorrow night at 6:30. So that is the deal that we have been told. If another lightning strike takes place, this game will be called off for tonight and will be restarted tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. But for right now, we are going to play. Of course, yes, this is a region game, and it's a little distance down here from Dalton to Hiram. So the officials and all the powers that be met and feel like this is the best decision. So I'm sure before this evening is over, they will have sausage and eggs in the concession stand, as we're going to be here probably till Saturday morning. And speaking of Saturday morning, we have middle school football at Dalton, 10 o'clock, and it feels like just in about 12 hours. We're going to be kicking off at Dalton Junior High. 7th grade will play at 10 o'clock. These games are against Cartersville. 7th grade kicks off at 10. 8th grade, the Dalton Junior High Cougars will kick off at 12 noon. And the Highland Creek 6th grade Tigers will kick off at 2 o'clock. So we are fingers crossed, everything that can bring on some good luck and a lot of prayers, hoping that we can finally get this game in. Brandon, how long was the official delay that we have got going? We played one quarter, and when we resume, Dalton will be.
We started at 8:30.
We started at 8:30, and it is 10:30, so 2-hour delay. And these guys are out on the field warming up.
We started the game at 8:30.
We started the game at 8:30, and that has been a long 2 hours ago. The Lightning just would not leave. We only saw one strike here at the stadium, but when it's within 10 miles of where the game is taking place, GHSA rules, you have to be in a delay for 30 minutes, and if lightning strikes again within that 30 minutes, the 30-minute clock starts all over. So we're hoping that these guys will hold off so we can get this midnight matinee, you might say. Being a huge college football fan, I've watched a lot of games out on the West Coast that didn't kick off till 10:30. Of course, that was Eastern time. On the West Coast, it was 7:30. So now here we are in Hiram fixing to do the same thing. The clock has 12 minutes and 22 seconds and counting, so when that clock gets to zero around 10:45, we will be getting cranked back up. Dalton leads 7-6. My partner, Curtis Carson, has got a very busy day tomorrow between middle school volleyball and everything else, so he has left. So you're stuck with just me. And I think from here I'm just going straight to the middle school to get ready for the middle school games tomorrow. It's just Brandon and myself, but we're excited to be bringing this action to you. And we appreciate everyone that has literally weathered the storm and has chosen to stay with us here on the live stream. Our Cats, again, are up 7-6, and that's where the game will be picked back up. Obviously, some of the fans have left by now, because I'm sure most people were convinced that we were not going to be playing this evening, but we are. So again, we'll have sausage and eggs, and a concession stand may have some pancakes. Who knows what all we're going to have before this night's over. We have our president of the quarterback club, Mark Wooten, with us here. And Mark, this has been quite an evening, my man. It's funny, we have been so dry with rains for so long, And here we are in a lightning delay, and it has rained quite a bit here in Hiram. Didn't really ever see much lightning, just one lightning strike, and the rest has been rain, but artificial, like most places, artificial turf down here in Hiram, so field should be in pretty good condition. Hiram scored first. They went for two, missed the 2-point conversion, so the Hornets went up 6-0. I believe it was the very next drive, Dalton went down the field and scored to make it 6-6. Of course, the PAT was good. So, and then the quarter ended. So we will be picking up with the kickoff, if I'm not mistaken, with the kickoff to start the second quarter. Again, Dalton up 7-6. Gotta love high school football. We are determined to get it in. Of course, if you're a huge college football fan like I am, I was thinking I really don't want to be down here tomorrow night because Georgia, some game in Athens takes place tomorrow between the hedges at 7:30. And with all the middle school football action going on, this kind of helps us out for those of us that love college football. Thank you for choosing to stay with us again. Catamounts 1-1 in the region. It was a beautiful thing to see our young men break the breaking the winless curse last week at Harmon Field. It was great to see the student body be so excited for these guys. Our defense has been improving, and we are excited to see what we can do the rest of this game because Hiram has a lot of good athletes. And I tell you, that's a considering how far the Dalton crowd has had to travel and considering the weather, we've still got a decent crowd on the Dalton side. Gotta love the Catamount faithful. They travel and they stay with their guys no matter. Several of our Catamounts have already been offered scholarships, and I believe 3 or 4 of those guys have been offered. The clock is at 7.5 minutes to go before kickoff. Our band, of course the instruments, they have to be really careful with the instruments, but the band is gone. Both Hiram and Dalton's band is gone. So mostly parents and administration, and of course players and coaches, and that's about it. As you can imagine, starting a game at 10:45, which is supposed to be the starting time for this game. It may be because we broke out the black pants. I don't know. Mark, do you happen to know if that concession stand is still open? It's not? Are you sure? Years ago, Dalton was playing Rome. The game was at Harmon Field. Rain hit, and it absolutely poured on Harmon Field. Mark, do you remember what time they started that game back up? It was a midnight, did you say? And finished, what, 2 o'clock in the morning? Or so we finished about 1, so there wasn't that much left to play. Now, would that have been a region game back then? Remember Ringgold came to Dalton on a Friday night. Weather hit, and we finished that game on Monday evening. So this is not the first time this has ever happened. Hats off to our cheerleaders. Our cheerleaders have remained here. Our cheerleaders support their guys, and I know they have cheerleading competitions, and we appreciate our cheerleaders. They don't get enough credit, but they've got their ponchos on over there, and they have stayed here to weather the storm, literally. So in about 5 minutes here, we'll be getting cranked back up. Game 7 on this 2025 season. Fellas, I can't believe it's already Game 7. The only games we got left, where Dalton is, this is a great time to let everyone know listening, the ones that haven't went to bed yet. Dalton will be off. We have a bye week next Friday night, so there will be no Catamount football next Friday. We will start the season back in 2 weeks from Cedartown, and then Cass comes up to Harmon Field. We will have another bye week, and then we will finish the regular season on a Thursday night. On your schedule, it shows that game was going to be on Halloween night, the 31st. Woodland wanted that game changed. Don't know if they had some players that was going to be trick-or-treating. Shortage in referees, I'm being told. Shortage of officials, so that game will be on Thursday, October the 30th. I can tell by Brandon's look on his face, he is just now getting the memo on that. Brandon, by the way, we're not playing on Halloween night. Clock is at 4 minutes, and we're going to be getting cranked back up. I sure hope the skies stay clear enough for us to finish this thing. All right, at this time, we'll go to a commercial. We'll be right back to Hiram High School.
There has never been a better time to bank with Built Well Bank. Our name is our commitment to be a well-built bank, supporting our communities for many years to come. As a community bank, we take pride in building long-term trust with our customers. After all, we live in this community, and your success is our success. Well-built communities start with well-built banks.
For over a century, Dalton Utilities has provided clean, reliable water for your home and community. Utilizing cutting-edge treatment processes, we make sure your water is of the highest standard and accessible every day. We work to provide you with the best water service possible to keep your home running smoothly. We keep going till it's solved. It's in our name. It's in our DNA. Dalton Utilities. Service beyond the call.
Welcome back to Hiram as we are getting ready to start the second quarter. Brandon, evidently we had already kicked off because it looks like Hiram's going to be starting from their own 42-yard line. So it must have been right after the kickoff. We went to a break, and then when we came back, the teams had exited the field, and that's when we found out we were in another delay. So Hiram... Correction, the 42 is going to be the 48. Hiram will be starting this game off first and 10 from their own 48-yard line. Mark, are you going to be joining me, my brother?
I'm coming in hot.
All righty. This night's had a little bit of everything, my man.
A little bit of everything. I was over here helping Brandon fight off a 3-foot saber-toothed fire-breathing cockroach going up the wall. I think we got it.
I saw one while ago. You could put a saddle on and ride it.
Probably the same one.
Okay. Second down. We evidently got, that's been a few minutes ago, we've evidently started the second quarter, and I thought that, well, the clock still has it 12 minutes. We were going in. I don't think we ever started it. We were going into the second quarter, but they have it second and 4. I thought we were going to be starting with the kickoff because I didn't know that we had kicked off from when we scored to go up 7-6.
They played a couple of downs in the gym while they were over there.
Well, 2nd and 4, so evidently some of us took a nap, and there was some action that we might have missed. So 2nd and 4 for Hiram as the Hornets are going to try a little trickery as soon as we get started back. And the Hornets have got them a first down on a huge run on a reverse as number 1, Amari Lindley. Amari Lindley, he's been a big name for the Hiram football team for a couple of years now.
Yes, he has.
Lindley picks up a first as Hiram has got the ball down to the Dalton 33-yard line. Just started the second quarter. Hiram with 3 receivers to the top. And number 5 is going to take it to the house. Number 5 being Dylan Mena. And just like that, Hiram has retaken the lead. He went around this end and nobody touched him. So Hiram will take a 12-7 lead. Hornets getting ready for the PAT. They had went for 2 back in the first quarter and missed it, so they're going for the PAT now as number 39, Josh Quivera, hits the PAT to kick us up and good. It's 13-7 Hiram, and we'll be right back to Hiram High School.
Nearly half of children in foster care drop out of school. But you can rewrite that story.
A CASA volunteer is a foster child's advocate.
Now's the time to stand up for foster children and be their voice.
Change a child's story. Become a volunteer today.
Hey, it's Bella from Carpets and Furniture of Dalton. The summer season is almost over. This might be the perfect time to refresh your bedroom. All through September, save 15% on in-stock bedroom sets and rugs. And don't forget to complete your look with our wide selection of flooring. Plus 12 months interest-free financing store-wide. Refresh your bedroom now with the help of Carpets and Furniture of Dalton, the destination that brings you home.
Back with you from Hiram High School as the Hornets score on about the 4th play as soon as we started the action back up. Josh Corvera, your kicker for Hiram. And there's the kick, and that's going to be a touchback. Nope. That one is going out of bounds before it ever made it to the end zone. So Dalton will start out 1st and 10 from our own 35-yard line. Well, Mark, let's hope our offense can pick up from where they left off.
Yeah, we got to get everything clicking here. It's this is one of those games that always scares you no matter who the team is, what the record is. You get some stuff like this. You get in delays. You're back and forth. You just can't get in rhythm, and you never know what's going to happen.
I'm thinking about my body if I was having to go through this with these kind of delays and everything, and I would just postpone this thing till Wednesday.
You'd still be over in the gym asleep.
Yeah. You saw me in action, hadn't you? All right, Dalton with 3 receivers at the bottom, 1 to the top. We got Nash Smith in the backfield with Kane. Again, Dalton from their own 35 due to the kickoff going out of bounds. Kane with the ball, going to keep it and throw it to Haven Searles. Haven gets out of bounds just shy of the first down marker. Mark, you'll have to forgive me if I call you Curtis a couple of times. I've gotten so used to him being right beside me. And if I do, just nod, just act like you didn't.
I'll just keep on digging.
Yeah, just don't pay no attention to it. Haven picked up 8 on the catch, so that's 2nd and 2. Dalton from our own 43-yard line. Kane is going to give this one to Nash. Nash great run up the middle. Nash Smith has got him a first down. No flags. Cats get the ball down to the Hiram. Looks like the Hiram 41. Mark, he took that straight up the gut, and that was a beautiful run, and great job by the O-line.
That's right, O-line opened him that hole, and Nash hit it hard. He's a hard runner.
1st and 10 for Dalton, again from the Hiram 41, as Kane's going to throw this one out here to, it's like Aiden Ashlock. Ashlock down to the 35, so that's going to be a gain of about 6. That's going to bring up 2nd down and 4. Well, we're getting our wish. We were hoping this offense would pick right back up, and here we go.
We're moving down the field. That's all we can ask for.
Brother, is it not great to see Haven Searles back in uniform?
Yes, it is. I thought he was done for the year.
I did too. 2nd and 4, Dalton. Going to hand off to Nash Smith. Nash around the left-hand side, and several Hornets getting in the way. Nash is going to be short. Let's see how much we picked up. Wouldn't much. Maybe 3rd and 3, maybe a gain of 1. Ball is on the Hiram 33-yard line. It's about 3rd and maybe a long 2. We're going to have to answer Hiram's score. Kane keeps the ball, and Kane is very close. Kane, I believe, might have picked it up.
I believe he did.
Yep, they're going to move the chains. 1st down for Dalton. Curtis, how wet you think that ball is after the rain this field just took?
It's going to be a little bit slippery out there. And if you notice, Dalton's kind of running in a hurry up here and keeping them, trying to keep the Hiram defense on their heels.
They're not putting a towel on the ball, so evidently the rain has subsided for the time being. Hopefully that'll be the case. 1st down for Dalton as Kane drops back, and Kane's going to hit number 11. Haven Searles, and Haven has got him a 1st down. Man, this Dalton offense is fun to watch.
He just went up and took that ball.
He did.
He just took it away from the defender.
I mean, he's already 6'4". It's a nightmare to have to defend him. Dalton inside the Hiram red zone as the Cats have it 1st and 10 from the Hiram 15-yard line. Nash Smith straight up the middle, and Nash is going to be held to a minimum as several Hornets were pulling on Nash's jersey. I need to do it.
Yeah, there you go.
Mark, it looks like we gained 2, so it's going to be 2nd and 8.
We got positive yardage. That's the main thing.
Exactly. Cats have it 2nd and 8 from the Hiram. It's like 13-yard line. Once again, we're going to hand it off to Nash, and Nash straight up the middle. It's going to be 3rd and about 6, it looks like. Dalton's got a good-sized offensive line, but Hiram's pretty beefy up front too.
Our big boys are moving them forward.
They are. Dalton with 2 receivers top and bottom. Empty backfield for Kane. Clock is at 12 seconds, so we got plenty of time to get this snap off. Kane drops back in the pocket. Kane's got a receiver in, was that Cam London?
Yes.
Cam London with the catch, and I believe Cam picked up a 1st down for Dalton. Cats are going to have it 1st and goal from the Hiram, it's like the 5-yard line. Big Red moving the football. 8:04 to go here in the 2nd quarter. Hiram with a 13-7 lead on Dalton. Very important we answer the Hornets score here. Dalton with 2 receivers to the bottom. Nash in the backfield with Kane. Nash has got the ball. Nash straight up the middle. He ran right into the teeth of that Hornet defense.
He did. I think he got some forward progress though.
It's going to be 2nd and goal. Looks like they're going to give him, 1. So 2nd and goal from the 4. As we expect, Nash is the workhorse in the backfield. Cats with 2 receivers at the bottom, none to the top. Kane is going to keep it. Kane is going to take off toward the end zone. Kane has crossed. That's a touchdown for Kane Woods. Dalton has answered Hiram's score. These two just
another flag.
These two just I don't know what it is, but these two just verbally don't like each other or something. There's another flag.
That was a good job by the offensive line right there to open up that hole for Kane.
Yes, sir, it was. Number 84 getting ready to kick the PAT. 17 Asher Renfro, your holder. 23 Clayton Thompson. Mark, we were just talking about the job that Clayton Thompson has been doing as long snapper. He has made some of the prettiest snaps. Our kickers and punters don't even have to move. He puts it right on the money. We're tied at 13, getting ready for the PAT. Edwin Chavarria was doing the PATs. Now it's 84, and I'm fixing to Julian Villa getting ready for the PAT. I'm guessing that flag will be assessed on the kickoff. Good snap from Clayton. Good hold by Asher. Kick is up and looks good to me. It's 14-13 Dalton. We'll be right back to Hiram.
Catamount Lyman and Ford of Dalton trucks, built tough for you.
For trusted HVAC repair and replacement services, choose Clean Heating and Air. Available 24/7, our trained technicians take care to respect and keep your home clean. With a focus on providing solutions, not sales. Breathe easy with Clean Heating and Air.
Welcome back to Dalton football. The penalty was against Hiram. I'm guessing it was unsportsmanlike conduct, and Dalton Brax Bennett will be kicking off from the 45-yard line. He can put this one to the baseball field.
I hope he does.
And there is the kick, and yep. The field goal attempt was wide left. So Hiram will come out 1st and 10 from their own 20. Dalton 14, Hiram 13. So far, neither team has punted. Dalton went for it. Mark, did you see the 4th down conversion that Dalton completed there in the first quarter?
I did. That was a gutsy call to go for it down there, but I'm glad he did.
That was impressive. You know, that's twice this year that Dalton has went for it on our side of the field.
That's right.
So Coach Carlisle showing some confidence in that offense. Well, from a college note, Virginia just upset Florida State 46-38.
Wow.
So the Seminoles are no longer undefeated. I believe that game went into overtime, if I'm not mistaken. 1st and 10, Hiram from their own 20. Hornets keep the ball and wide open. Number 18, wide open. My goodness. Number 18 taking it to the house, and
I think we got a face mask.
Number 2, Isaac Summing on the coverage. Number 18 has 18 and 5 has been giving us fits, and Hiram, one play, pretty much covered the field as they were on the 20. So the Hornets just picked up about 70 yards.
I think they're about to get a little bit more.
Yes. You said it, face mask on?
I believe so.
Face mask by Summing.
No, he's coming back the other way.
Okay.
Stiff arm face mask.
Okay. So on the receiver instead of Isaac. That's good. Right. That's good. That puts the Hornets at the Dalton 26. That's a lot better than the 3 or 4 yard line, which is where they were going to be.
That was a wide open receiver, though, in the middle of that field.
Wide open. Wide open. Number 8, Caleb Carmichael, quarterback for Hiram. Hiram has got some big players that can cover some ground in a hurry. Hornets with 3 receivers at the top. Number 5, Maina in the backfield with Carmichael. Number 5, Maina on the carry.
He just lowers his head and bulls forward.
He does. Good stop on that Catamount D. Dalton's doing fairly well on the stop and the run. It's the passing that's giving us nightmares. The Hornets pick up 2, so it's 2nd and 8 from the Dalton 24.5 yard line. There's 18 coming in again. And it'd be fine with me if he didn't. If he just stayed on the sidelines. He has got some speed, as he just showed. Again, number 8, Caleb Carmichael, your quarterback for Hiram. Carmichael going to run out of the pocket and going to throw it to number 8. There's 18 again.
Yep.
And 18 he's inside the 5. He's around the 2. That's going to be a 1st and goal for the Hornets, as we are having trouble covering that guy. He can fly. First and goal from, I believe it was the 2-yard line.
I'm not real sure why he ran out right there. Looks like he could have cut it up. And
let's go with the 3 instead of the 2. Yeah, he did take it out of bounds, didn't he? 6:15 to go here in the second quarter. Carmichael with a play coming into the huddle. Well, every time we score, they score. Every time they score, we score.
As long as we last.
75-67 is going to be the final.
We'll take it. As long as we're the 75.
Bingo. Hornets with 2 receivers at the bottom. We have got whistles and a flag.
More flags.
I'm assuming. Well, he's calling timeout, but they threw a flag.
I saw the flag. Was it?
When it comes to heart health, collaboration saves lives. That's why the fellowship-trained cardiovascular team at Hamilton Healthcare System works together with one heartbeat for you. We offer leading-edge surgical capabilities and imaging technology like our EBCT scanner that can capture an accurate image of your heart in just 1 beat. Today, the region's best and fastest growing cardiovascular team is just 1 heartbeat away at Hamilton Health.
Back with you from Hiram High School as the Hornets have the ball. First and goal from the Dalton 3-yard line. The big play potential by Hiram is definitely on display. First and goal for the Hornets, and Hornets are going to hand off, and Dalton is going to prevent the touchdown on this play.
Okay, Abraham Evans got in there and got him. He got drugged for a little bit, but he got him.
Number 5, which is Dylan Mena, your running back for the Hornets. It's second down, and it looks like it's on about the 1.5-yard line. 5:51 to go here in the second quarter. I was going to say before half, but goodness, as long as the delays we've had in this thing, surely we're not going to have a regular halftime. Second and goal again for the Hornets. Hornets looks like they're going to just rush it right across the goal line with that big offensive line, and there it is, touchdown for the Hornets. There's no flags. Yep. So Hiram now goes up 19-14 as we cannot keep these guys from scoring. There goes another flag. Every time there's a touchdown, there's a flag. So unsportsmanlike is coming up on somebody. I've seen some of the Hiram players push one of their teammates, so maybe Hiram said something. I don't know. Don't want to speculate. But we do know there is another penalty on the field. Every time a touchdown takes place, there's a penalty coming. And it's always the unsportsmanlike. And here's the call. Personal foul against Hiram, so that'll be assessed on the kickoff. So the Hornets will be kicking from the 25. Is that 3 or 4?
I don't know. I saw number 10 for Hiram throw the guilty, throw his hands up like wasn't me. Evidently it was him.
Assist on the kickoff, so it's 19-14 Hornets. 39, Josh Corvera getting ready for the PAT. And the kick is up, and the kick looks to be good. It's 20-14 Hiram. We'll be right back to Hiram.
Source Industrial, located at 1619 Purier Drive, right in the heart of Dalton, Georgia. We offer a wide range of industrial and automation parts to keep your machinery running. We buy, sell, and stock surplus and discontinued parts. Stop by today for the parts you need.
Hi, Jason Denson, Ford of Dalton. We're not just any dealership. We're proud to be the only Ford President's Award-winning dealership in the area for the 3rd year in a row. Plus, we've been voted the top Ford dealer in Georgia by DealerRater.com. Your journey begins right here at Ford of Dalton. I hope to see you soon.
Once again, welcome back to Hiram. As what is becoming an annual tradition, the Hornets are going to kick off from their 25, as I believe they have picked up their 4th personal foul. These usually don't happen unless a touchdown takes place, so every time there's a touchdown, expect the flag. What is the official doing? Okay, he was at the 40. He walked back to the 25, now he's walked back up to the 40.
He's probably looking for more lightning.
There was a 15-yard penalty against Hiram, but yet they're kicking off from the 40. So did they wave the flag off?
Well, the ball just fell off again, too.
They called the unsportsmanlike penalty against Hiram.
They did.
That would, and he said it would be assessed on the kickoff, which would be the 25-yard line. But yet they're teeing it up at the 40. Okay. Well, Josh Corvera getting ready to kick off for the Hornets. Not real sure why they called a penalty if there's no penalty assessed. I don't know. There's the kick, and that one will be a touchback. So the Cats will come out 1st and 10 on their own 20-yard line. Number 18, we have learned for Hiram. I'm going to have to bear with me on this name. Sean Shed.
We'll go with that.
Possibly Sheed. But we could go with the She Shed. There was a commercial about that a year or so ago. But anyway, that's the name of number 18. He's fast, regardless of what his name is.
Yeah, he is.
So the Cats are going to come out 1st and 10 from their own 20. Dalton, 2 receivers at the top, 2 to the bottom. Nash in the backfield with Kane. So here we go. Dalton trailing 20-14. Pass is going to be complete to Haven Searles. Haven's going to get out of bounds around the 1st down marker. I don't know if the guy holding the chain just got out of the way when he saw Haven coming, or Haven actually got the first, but looks like it's going to be a little short, so it's going to be 2nd. Let's call it 2nd and 2 as Haven picked up about 8, Mark. Cats, I'm sorry?
No, we're getting there. We just got to.
We just did. It takes us 6 plays where they do it in 1.
Exactly. But we get the same amount of points for it.
We do. And Nash Smith got the first, and then he was hammered by the middle of that Hornet defense as Dalton does move the chains. 1st and 10 Cats as we got the ball up to our own 33-yard line. 5:15 to go here in the 2nd quarter. Hats off to everyone who stayed, and hats off to all of you listening or watching on your TV. It's already past my bedtime at 11:07, so
it is.
There's a flag, and I'm assuming against the Dalton offense.
What's that one? I don't know.
False start against the Cats. So 1st and 10 is now 1st and 15. Dalton will now have the ball on their own 28-yard line. Dalton with Nash Smith, Isaac Summey, and Cam London to the bottom. Haven Searles to the top. Aiden Ashlock as the H-back. Empty backfield for Kane. Woods with the ball. Kane is eluding some tacklers, and they're going to sack Kane. Kane is taken down for a big loss by number 10, James Marshall. And a huge loss on that for Dalton. That's going to be 2nd down and more than 20. 2nd down and about, just like 2nd, about 21 or 22, Mark.
Yeah, this we're going to need to pull out something good right here.
Cats, 2 receivers top and bottom. Again, as always, Nash in the backfield with Kane. 2nd down and very long. Kane drops back in the pocket. Kane's now being rushed. Oh, come on, Kane. Let's see what Kane's athleticism can pull off here. Kane, it was intended for Isaac. It went over Isaac's head, and the Hornets have got a pick 6. A pick six for Hiram. A pick six for the Hornets. That's going to put Hiram up 26-14. We did not need that.
No, we didn't. We're digging ourselves a little hole right now.
Yeah, somebody take the shovel away. Well, at least that's a touchdown without a personal foul. 26-14. As we're seeing too much of Josh Corvera as number 39 getting ready for another PAT. Our Catamount defense has given up 26 points here with 3:40 to go in the second quarter. Hornets awaiting the PAT, and there was a flag on the Hornets for a false start on the PAT, so back them up 5.
Does that count?
It was still a flag, wasn't it? Well, at least that one wasn't a 15-yarder.
That didn't get assessed?
Exactly. I still can't figure out why they didn't mark the yardage off for that one.
Maybe they will this time.
We missed a memo somewhere. All right, it's going to be a 25-yard extra point. It's still out of my range. Cordera getting ready. Kick is up and good. And, okay, there's no flags, so it's going to be 27-14. We'll be right back to Hiram.
Transformers Transmission is your local family-owned state-of-the-art automotive repair facility. With over 40 years of experience, Transformers is all about hometown service and affordable pricing. Whether it's remanufactured transmissions of all makes and models to general automotive services from brakes, AC repairs, tune-ups, and diagnostics, Transformers certified technicians have you covered. Financing is available, and all repairs are backed by a nationwide warranty. With 2 convenient locations in Dalton and Cartersville, trust your vehicle with the best at Transformers Transmission and Complete Auto Repair Specialists.
Whether you run a business, run your family's finances, or you're opening your first account, you need sound financial guidance from bankers who know you by name. Discover what a strong, locally owned community bank can do for you. Built Well Bank.
Once again, welcome back to Hiram High School as the Hornets just scored on a pick 6. Hornets up 27-14 on Dalton. 3:40 to go here in the second quarter. Kicker for Hiram, Josh Corvera. Getting ready for another kickoff. There's the kick, and are we going to return that one? Nope, that one's going out of bounds.
There's another flag. That's close enough to the end zone, wasn't it?
Can you call it sportsmanlike on a kick? It goes out of bounds. They won't let us return it, Coach. So Dalton will come out 1st and 10 from their 35-yard line. We have got to find a way to put a stop to this scoring offense by Hiram. They are lighting up the scoreboard when they touch the ball, and we've got to find a way to put a stop to that. Cats come out 1st and 10, again from our own 35. Dalton with Isaac Summey going in motion. Handoff is to Nash. Nash is going to be stopped behind the chains. We're going to lose 1 or 2 on this. The Hornet defense tightening up. Mark, looks like we lost 2.
Yeah, we're not going in the right direction right here. We've got to seems like their defense might have made a few adjustments during that rain delay. And
we're having trouble moving them linemen because they are stuffing us at the line. 2nd and 12, second and 11. Park. I'll get his name out in a minute. It's Kane. I've called him every name in the book. Cam was already on the ground when he got hit, but
yeah, I think he spun in the water there.
He might have hydroplaned. I don't know. 3rd down, 3rd and about 14, as this drive is not off to a promising start. We're on the 31-yard line. We've got to get to the 45. So 3rd and long. Dalton, 3 receivers at the top. We've got Nash and Cam London to the bottom. Empty backfield once again for Kane. We've got to pick up some yardage, and we've got to put some points on the board. Kane drops back and looking. Great protection. Kane's going to throw it out here to number 2, Isaac Summey. Fantastic catch by Isaac. That's a 1st down for Dalton as they have crossed midfield. Mark, that's a fantastic job by that offensive line to hold those guys off of Kane.
It was, and no flags on it too, so that makes it even better. But yeah, they gave him great protection back there, and he threw a risky pass, but it worked out.
And I tell you, that was a great job on Isaac, because that guy defending him was a little bit taller than Isaac. So great job for Dalton. 1st and 10 from the Hornet 40-yard line. Nash again in the backfield with Kane as Isaac Summey goes in motion. Kane is going to throw this one to Isaac. Isaac around that left end. Isaac has got him a first down. There's no flags.
Touchdown. Come on.
Take it to the house, Isaac. Take it. Isaac is down inside the 10. No flags. It's going to be 1st and goal for Dalton. Well, my friends, here we go again. The punters can officially go home.
I hope Isaac's okay. He rolled around a little bit on the ground there and went to the sideline, so keep an eye on him.
Clock is at 1:33.
We'll get the ball.
1st and goal, Dalton, as the Cats are, is that the 5 that we're at? The windows are
pretty close.
Windows here in the press box where we're at are a little hard to look through. And that is a touchdown. 27-20. Cats getting ready for the PAT. Don't want to speak too soon, but I do not see a flag. We're breaking the cycle here.
We're not out of the end zone yet.
We've not kicked the PAT. And once again, number 17, Asher Renfro, your holder. Clayton Thompson, the long snapper. 84, Julian Villa, the kicker. Chavaria had been kicking our PATs, but we're going with Villa right now, number 84. We got a whistle.
We had all kinds of little movements going on there.
Y'all just said we've not kicked the PAT, so hold off on the flags, and what do you know?
I told you we weren't out of the end zone yet.
5-yard penalty against Dalton, so just like the Hornets a while ago, we're going to be kicking the 25-yard PAT. All right, y'all just be quiet right now. Kick is up and
good.
No good. 27-20, so we've both now missed a PAT. 27-20 Hiram.
Was that wide right, I guess?
And we'll be right back to Hiram.
And that's why Q4 projections are better than they expect.
Carl, I think your video froze.
Yikes, that is not how you want your face to freeze.
Tired of frozen screens and awkward pauses? Switch to OptiLink and leave the lag behind.
Anybody hear me? How about now?
Welcome back to Hiram High School. As we thank you for all that are watching our Catamounts. And there's the kickoff. And that one will be returned by the Hornets from their own 1-yard line. As number 4, we'll get you a name in a minute. Oh, we've seen this before.
We're going to call him Speedy right now.
Number 4, D'Anthony Reeves on the return for the Hornets. And we are at 1:01 to go here before the half. As Mark just mentioned, most people have now gotten home from their games. They're watching Dalton.
Yeah, we got to do that a few weeks ago with that Calhoun-Cartersville game that lasted that long. So
you know, technically,
welcome everybody.
I wasn't kidding about the sausage and eggs in the concession stand. If you hear word that they got that or bacon, let me know. All right, 1st and 10 Hornets from their own 39-yard line. Let's hope that this defense can keep these Hornets from scoring, especially for the rest of this half, which is only 1 minute and 1 second away. They've been scoring pretty quick. It doesn't take them long, so let's hope that we change the pattern here as the Hornets are going to run the ball around the right-hand side, and that's a great job by Isaac Summey taking the runner out of bounds. Isaac causing the Hornets to lose some yardage. Let's see how much they lost. Maybe a yard, so let's call it 2nd and 11.
I think it's our time for a turnover.
I like the way you're thinking.
Yeah.
Do you remember that last game we were down here and Hiram got out to like a 21, 28-point lead and Dalton came back? And we ended up winning the game, but it was like 60-55. Pass from the Hornets. We got a flag on the play. I'm as shocked as you are, but we do have a flag on the play. Catch by number 6, Adarius Anderson. But let's see what the laundry's all about.
What are you throwing out the window, Ladarian?
Very nice fan from Hiram here, picking up my cell phone.
He just threw his cell phone out the window.
Thank you. I've never done that before, but the cell phone did go out the window with the press box.
Good thing we weren't at Carrollton, right?
Oh, dear Lord.
It'd still be falling.
That's like a 2-3-story building in Carrollton. Penalty is against Hiram, so it's 2nd and 15. Carmichael.
Abraham Evans.
Abraham Evans, number 20 on the sack for Dalton. Fantastic job, Abraham. That was beautiful. Man, that's going to be 3rd down and about 25, it looks like. I cannot believe I did that with my phone. And nice guy down here at Hiram picked it up. We'll be right back to Hiram.
Hi, I'm Charles R. Hicks Sr.
And I'm Chris Hicks.
And we're the Transformers crew.
With over 40 years of experience from brakes, AC tune-ups, oil changes, and custom rebuilt transmissions, Transformers is your #1 automotive repair source. We have a brand new state-of-the-art facility conveniently located here on Sugar Road, and we also offer financing for those unexpected repair needs. So come and check out the real professionals, because we are
Transformers.
Transformers Transmission and Complete Auto Repair Specialist.
It all started at Dalton High, class of 2005. 20 years later, the drive never stopped. I'm Hiram High, the karate attorney, scoring wins every day. Pass us the ball, let's win together.
Welcome back to Hiram High School as it is 3rd down. Oh, geez, 3rd and about 25. Great sack by Abraham Evans. So when I say the Hornets have got it 3rd and long, I mean the Hornets have got it 3rd and long. And they're going to run the ball, and Dalton defense has done a great job as we're going to stop number 1, Amari Lindley, Mr. Everything for Hiram. We're going to stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and Dalton had several guys in on that stop. Great job on that Dalton defense. Number 10, Demonte Black.
2.3 seconds left in this. We may have to go to Waffle House during
Number
halftime.
44, Jacoby Beerline, also in on that sack. Great job, Jacoby. Well, I know we heard that Taco Bell's open till 4 o'clock, and
I'm thinking we need to hit Waffle House.
If we hurry, we might can make Taco Bell before they close. I got to be at the middle school for those games in a few hours.
Where are they at? They're close by here?
They're at Dalton.
Oh.
They start at 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and 2 o'clock. Love how our Catamounts bowed their back and forced Hiram into 4th and long as the clock is at 2.3 seconds. I figure that's time for, 2 flags?
Oh, yeah.
So what are the Hornets going to do with 2.3 seconds to go? 27-20, Hiram with a 7-point lead on Dalton. .22, Ben Scott in the backfield with Carmichael. Delay a game against the Hornets as we came back from a timeout and they get a delay a game.
Mr. Quarterback's not happy.
No. So 4th and a quarter of a mile has now turned into 4th and half a mile. I don't think they could punt to get the first down from there. Carmichael with the ball. And he's just going to take a knee. Ooh, I'm glad we didn't hit him. Carmichael's just going to take a knee, and we're at the half. We have no idea what the format's going to be with halftime, since we had such a big delay before the second quarter started and before the kickoff started.
Yeah, I don't think
5 minutes. It looks like they're going to put 5 minutes on the clock, so it's going to be a very short halftime. Hiram 27, Dalton 20 at the half, and we'll be back to start the third quarter.
Life is full of moments, both big and small. Foundation Wealth is here to help you navigate those moments and prepare for what comes next. Visit foundationwealth.com to find out how Foundation Wealth can help in your financial journey.
ProSource Industrial, located at 1619 Pure Drive, right in the heart of Dalton, Georgia. We offer a wide range of industrial and automation parts to keep your machinery running. We buy, sell, and stock surplus and discontinued parts. Stop by today for the parts you need.
Your senior photos should feel like you. Bold, story-driven, built around what matters most. Whether you lead the team, steal the spotlight, or stay behind the scenes, we don't just take photos. We tell stories. We're TriStar Visuals.
Need a metal roof for your home or business? Come see us at Best Buy Metals, a leading manufacturer of metal roofing products. From small orders to semi-loads, we've got you covered. Literally. Best Buy Metals, quality roofing that lasts a lifetime.
Ford of Dalton would like to recognize our past and present Dalton Public Schools teachers. Ford of Dalton, your hometown Ford dealership. Go Catamounts!
Experience clean from the ground up with Clean Crawl Space. Whether you're experiencing issues like standing water, high humidity, mold growth, or uneven floors, call Clean Crawl Space today for a free home inspection. Direct Packaging is your complete one-stop packaging supplier of choice. In addition to being the largest in-stock packaging and adhesive supplier in North Georgia, Direct Packaging also manufactures boxes while adhering to the same service standards our customers have come to expect. With over 170,000 square feet of packaging and specialty films, boxes, and adhesives, we are the leader for packaging supplies. Direct Packaging is committed to our customers. We have a dedicated fleet ready to serve you. We pride ourselves in being able to deliver upon receipt in a 60-mile radius within a 4-hour window. Our friendly staff is very knowledgeable and willing to help in any way that we can. With years of experience in the packaging industry, we can find the right product that suits your packaging needs. Direct Packaging also believes in supporting our community. We proudly serve by giving back to local organizations that make the Dalton area such a great place to live. Proud of the work we do, dedicated to the customers we serve. Direct Packaging, your largest single-source packaging distributor manufacturer in North Georgia. Contact us today.
Transformers Transmission is your local family-owned state-of-the-art automotive repair facility. With over 40 years of experience, Transformers is all about hometown service and affordable pricing. Whether it's remanufactured transmissions of all makes and models to general automotive services from brakes, AC repairs, tune-ups, and diagnostics, Transformers certified technicians have you covered. Financing is available and all repairs are backed by a nationwide warranty. With 2 convenient locations in Dalton and Cartersville, trust your vehicle with the best at Transformers Transmission and Complete Auto Repair Specialists.
When it comes to heart health, collaboration saves lives. That's why the fellowship-trained cardiovascular team at Hamilton Healthcare System works together with one heartbeat for you. We offer leading-edge surgical capabilities and imaging technology like our EBCT scanner that can capture an accurate image of your heart in just one beat. Today, the region's best and fastest growing cardiovascular team is just one heartbeat away at Hamilton Health.
If you're purchasing your first home or you're looking to relocate, experience matters. Coldwell Banker Kennard Realty has a proven track record of success and a long history in Northwest Georgia and Southeast Tennessee.
Our realtors are here to help and guide you through the home buying process. Coldwell Banker Kennard Realty, where experience lives.
Guiding you home for over 50 years with offices in Dalton, Ringgold, Calhoun, Cartersville, Cleveland, and Ooltewah, Tennessee. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook at Coldwell Banker Kennard.
For trusted HVAC repair and replacement services, choose Clean Heating and Air. Available 24/7, our trained technicians take care to respect and keep your home clean. With a focus on providing solutions, not sales. Breathe easy with Clean Heating and Air.
Hi, Jason Denson, Ford of Dalton. We're not just any dealership. We're proud to be the only Ford President's Award-winning dealership in the area for the third year in a row. Plus, we've been voted the top Ford dealer in Georgia by DealerRater.com. Your journey begins right here at Ford of Dalton. I hope to see you soon. Catamount Lyman and Ford of Dalton trucks, built tough for you.
Hey, it's Bella from Carpets and Furniture of Dalton. The summer season is almost over. This might be the perfect time to refresh your bedroom. All through September, save 15% on in-stock bedroom sets and rugs. And don't forget to complete your look with our wide selection of flooring, plus 12 months interest-free financing store-wide. Refresh your bedroom now with the help of Carpets and Furniture of Dalton, the destination that brings you home.
Nearly half of children in foster care drop out of school. But you can rewrite that story.
A CASA volunteer is a foster child's advocate.
Now's the time to stand up for foster children and be their voice.
Change a child's story. Become a volunteer today.
Welcome back to Dalton football. And we are getting ready to start the third quarter from Hiram. This is our third region game. Dalton 1-1 in the region. Well, Mark, there's no doubt about it. We've got to find a way to slow down this Hiram offense because they are scoring mighty quick.
We do. We got to slow them down there. You know, if we can get some of those linebackers, get Abraham Evans back up the middle and eat up that quarterback like a cookie monster there again, you know, we can get something going. But he came in there hot and had that one good loss. But, besides that, we let him get outside. We're getting toasted.
We're paying for it. Number 18, Sean Sheed, I guess is the best thing to call him. Number 18, receiver for Hiram. We don't want to see him get open anymore. Him and number 5, the running back, Dylan Mania, they're having a career out here this first half, and hopefully our Cats can get this thing figured out. Hiram is one of those teams, buddy. They I don't care what their record shows because they're showing they're 1-4 on the season. They lost to Cass by 7 points last week, 28-21, but Hiram has got some playmakers. They have got speed and agility, and, Mark, they've got size too. They've got it all.
They got some good size down there. They sure do.
It's amazing that they're just 1-4. I mean, I'm watching these guys play, and I'm like, geez, they've just won one game?
Yeah, I mean, when they came out, you know, at the first part of the game, I was kind of watching them. They looked a little scattered, a little undisciplined, but they've got some athletes.
They beat Paulding 30-8 in the first game. They lost to Eastside 41-0. They lost to Central of Carrollton 49-0. They lost to East Paulding 45-3, and then last week they lost to Cass by 7. So there you have it. I mean, we don't know much about, you know, Eastside or Central or East Paulding or Paulding County because we don't play those guys. But Cass is in our region, of course, like Hiram, and they just lost by 7 to Cass, and Cass has got a pretty good team this year.
Yeah, they do.
So we got our work cut out for us. As number 14, Brax Bennett, set to kick off for Dalton to start this third quarter, and the Hornets are going to be returning that one from the 5-yard line. As number 4, I believe that was number 4, as that is D'Anthony Reeves. And I can honestly say we have played one play here in the third quarter, and there's no flag yet. So we're on a roll. 27-20. Hornets by 7 over Dalton. Catamounts looking to put together a 2-game win streak, and that's a big deal when you're talking about region play. So we really need to jump up to 2-1 in the region. That would help us out tremendously. We really need this game tonight.
Yes, we do. It's we got a couple of crucial games in there that we got to have.
We do.
Otherwise, we got to put our fate in somebody else's hands. You never want to do that.
I never like doing that. And Dalton, again, is off next week, and that will be a much-needed bye week to give some of these guys some chance to heal up from their wounds, as Hiram is going to run it straight up the gut by number 5 again, Dylan Maina. And he runs it straight up the A-gap on us, and Maina picks up about 7, so it's going to be 2nd and 3 as the ball is at Hiram's 40-yard line. Mark, we got to find a way to stop that too, because that was just straight up the A-gap there.
It was. Somebody's going to have to plug the gap and just tee off on them right there, and keep that hole plugged.
Quarterback's going to keep this one as Carmichael drops back in the pocket, and Carmichael has got a pass was intended. Number 7, Part Silver's on the coverage. Pass was intended for 18, which is Sean Sheed. Pass was incomplete, so it's 3rd down, and boy, it'd be nice to see Dalton's defense get a stop here, but who knows? They may go for the 4th. You never know.
They might. They've been moving the ball.
3rd and 3, big 3rd down play for this Dalton defense. Hornets with 2 receivers at the top, 1 to the bottom. Carmichael with the ball, going to hand off to Maina. Maina has got the 1st down.
I don't know.
Did he? Or is he short? I thought he had it. Looks like he's short.
He might have just a little bitty bit to go there.
4th and 1.
Right there at it.
Let's call it 4th and 1 then.
We'll call it 1.
Fourth and 1, Hornets from their own 42-yard line. Man, what great field position Dalton's offense would have if we can get a turnover on downs here.
Oh, that'd be huge.
What a shot in the arm it would be, but whew.
Don't jump off sides.
Oh, no, yeah, don't give it to him. At least make them earn it. Don't give it to him. Here we go. Going to be straight up. I'm assuming straight up.
And
there it is. There it is. Just gave it to him. Well, we just made it too easy for him. So there's a 1st down for Hiram. You learn in Pee Wee football, watch the ball. That's all you have to do is watch the ball. But it's easier said than done.
Exactly. That's why
I see college and pro do it all the time. Just watch the ball.
You got to get that just a little bit of extra edge, and you just try a little too hard sometimes.
You can't give this kind of team any help. 1st and 10, Hiram from their 47-yard line as they get a new set of downs. Maina straight up the middle, and Maina, they're moving our defensive line off the ball, and that's going to be a gain of about 5, so let's call it 2nd and 5 as the Hornets get 5 straight up the gut. As you said, Mark, we got to find a way to plug them holes.
We do.
We have got a player down. We're going to stay with you as, unfortunately, we do have a player down. Hope everything is okay. 2nd and 5. Again, folks, we want to invite everyone out to the Dalton Stadium tomorrow, which is at Dalton Junior High School. Our 7th grade team kicks off at 10 o'clock. 8th grade Cougars at 12 noon. And then 6th grade Tigers at 2. Injured player was number 90, Cass Batten. Cass is walking off the field on his own power. Again, corporate sponsors. We'll get as many of these in as we can. Adcock Financial Group, Ed Kirby's Adventure, Chevrolet, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram, Allen's Automotive, AOSM, and the Atlanta Journal-Constitution as we are back to play. 2nd and 5 for the Hornets. Hornets with one receiver to the bottom, two to the top, and
pitch out, and he caught it.
Carmichael pitch back to 5, and that's a first down. So 1st and 10 for the Hornets as they get the ball down to the Dalton 35, I guess, yard line, 36 yard line, 1st and 10 for the Hornets. Again, Hiram up by 7. Hornets with 3 receivers at the top, trying to get Dalton to jump. Thankfully, we held off. Clock is at 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Woo, Hiram was flirting with a delay of game, but they get the play off. And 32, Ray Rivera and a few others on the tackle. Number 44, Jacoby Beerline. More corporate sponsors for the live stream. Barton Family Dentistry, Bayshore Development, Checkers, Best Buy Metals, Cedartown Foods, Clark Davies Easley and Pool Insurance Agency, Clean Heating and Air, Colwell Banker Kennard Realty, Community Foundation, Dalton Kia, Dalton Utilities, Dancombe State Farm, Duncan Tree Service, and we'll get some more in just a minute as the Hornets have it 2nd and 4 from the Dalton 30. Carmichael going to throw this one. Pass was intended for number, looks like 86. Pass was incomplete, so that'll be 3rd down. Duncan Tree Service, Engineered Floors, Edge Lawn Care, Felker Construction, First Bank, Ford of Dalton, Foundation Wealth, Furniture of Dalton, and Carpets of Dalton. North Georgia National Bank, Indy Risk, Jefferson's, Kia of Dalton, Material Handling Incorporated, Murray Whitfield Casa, Myers Carpet, Peds Care, ProSource Industrial, Shaw Sports Turf, and we'll finish the rest in just a minute as the Hornets have it 3rd and 4 from the Dalton 29. 8:07 to go here in the 3rd quarter. Carmichael rolling out to his right, looking for a receiver, and he's got a receiver as pushed out by number 10, Damonte Black, but that's going to be a 1st down for the Hornets. The Awad Law Firm, Transformers Transmission and Complete Auto Repair, TriStar Visuals, Brandon Brown Productions, and the Dalton Quarterback Club. So it's a 1st and 10 for the Hornets as they have now got the ball down to the 20-yard line. Mark, they're coming right on down the field.
They're marching down the field. It's time to put a stop to that.
We're down 27-20. This is not the kind of team that you want to go down 2 scores to. Of course, I've not seen any team you do want to go down 2 scores to, but especially one that's got the athletes that they've got.
He's juking and jiving there, but he didn't get very far.
Good job by that Catamount defense. And number 1, Amari Lindley. You know, he's been a staple for this offense for Hiram, but so far tonight, we're not calling his name a ton. It's these other guys, number 5 and number 18.
They're spreading it out.
Yeah.
I'll give them that. They are spreading it out.
They've been Lindley heavy for the past couple of years, but not necessarily tonight, as Lindley did pick up 1, so it's 2nd and 9. Clock is at 7 minutes, so lots of time to go here for Dalton, but we've got to get the ball back. This offense is eating up a lot of clock and a lot of yardage, and the Hornets are going to be content to run. There's Lindley. There's Lindley, and there's a touchdown. He was juking and jiving, and
he just stepped right through us.
He did. He carved us up. Amari Lindley on the touchdown run by the Hornets. That's going to put Hiram up 33-20. 6:42 to go in the 3rd quarter. And what we did not want to happen has happened. Hiram has scored on every offensive possession they've had, and they even scored on one of ours as they had the pick 6 there in the 1st quarter. So 33-20 Hornets. And Corvera. I just need to think of the card.
Yeah.
Corvera getting ready for the PAT. Good snap, good hole. Kick is up and looks good. It's 34-20.
It was ugly, but it was good.
And we'll be right back to Hiram.
And that's why Q4 projections are better than they expect.
Carl, I think your video froze.
Yikes, that is not how you want your face to freeze.
Tired of frozen screens and awkward pauses? Switch to OptiLink and leave the lag behind.
Anybody hear me? How about now?
ProSource Industrial, located at 1619 Purier Drive, right in the heart of Dalton, Georgia. We offer a wide range of industrial and automation parts to keep your machinery running. We buy, sell, and stock surplus and discontinued parts. Stop by today for the parts you need.
Once again, welcome back to Dalton football as the Hornets are getting ready to kick off. Number 39, Josh Corvera, kicker for Hiram. Unfortunately, he's been pretty busy tonight. Dalton drops back. Isaac Summey and Nash Smith. And there's the kick. And we're going to Isaac. It's not Isaac, that's Mason. Damari Mason on the return. Come on,
he's got some room.
Come on, Damari.
He's got some room.
Come on, Damari.
Oh, and he got tripped up by the turf monster.
Mason, great return, gets the ball up to the Dalton 32-yard line where the Cats will come out 1st and 10. Isaac's 2, and there's another 2 on that jersey. So, yeah, that's Damari Mason. D5, graduated to D22.
Yeah.
And Damari, if I'm not mistaken, he's just a freshman.
I think you're right.
If I'm not mistaken, he's a freshman.
Freshman or sophomore?
I like him being a freshman better. That means we get him for longer.
You're going to look that up for us, aren't you?
No. No, I'm afraid I'd lose my phone again out the window.
Don't throw your phone out the window.
Dalton, 2 receivers at the top, 1 to the bottom as we got Nash Smith in the backfield with Kane. And Nash is going to run this one straight up the gut. Good, tough run by Nash. Nash is going to pick up about 5, it looks like. That's a good run. And obviously, Mark, a good job on that O-line.
Yeah, good job on the O-line there, moving them forward. Good job on you not by throwing anything out the window that time either. If you throw your phone out there, bring me back a bag of Skittles or something when you go down there to get it.
Concession stands closed. Already found out.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Evidently, they have a curfew. 2nd and 5, Cats from their own 37. Kane is going to throw it out here to Haven Searles. Great catch by Haven. That's going to be a first down for Dalton. There's no flags. Cats get the ball down to the Hiram 29-yard line. Haven Searles, fantastic catch. Great pass by Kane and great protection by the O-line up front. Again, scoring has not been Dalton's problem. Offense has not been Dalton's issues. We're having trouble stopping the teams from scoring. So, 1st and 10 Dalton from the Hiram 29-yard line. Nash on this carry. Come on, Nash. Come on, Nash. Nash is trying to get it to that outside corner. My goodness, that young man runs hard.
He does.
My goodness, he runs hard. Nash picked up. Mark, he got 5.
He did. He is a good hard runner. You know, he's shifty and he's quick and we got Charles Chappell on the sideline. He was our big fullback. He was like a big tank running down through there. He had some concussion issues, and it's best for him to not put the helmet on. You know, but we're missing that. But
it's better for him.
Nash is running really, really hard.
Nash has a thing called desire that is unmatched. And here we go again. Come on, Nash. Nash has got him a great run. Nash is going to take this one to the house. Touchdown, Nash Smith. Dalton has scored, and that is going to be a 34-26 game. Wait a minute.
Well, one said he scored. Did he change his mind?
Or are they waiting on the guy that's still down for Hiram?
Well,
I thought it was they signal touched. And
we're kicking.
He was all over the pylon, so it has to be a touchdown.
Now we got Bennett kicking the extra point.
34-26. As Mark said, Brax Bennett getting ready for the PAT. Could have swore I heard whistles on the play. Kick is up and good.
Yeah, we're going to
go. But I did hear whistles. 34-27. And we'll be right back to Hiram.
Hey, it's Bella from Carpets and Furniture of Dalton. The summer season is almost over. This might be the perfect time to refresh your bedroom. All through September, save 15% on in-stock bedroom sets and rugs. And don't forget to complete your look with our wide selection of flooring. Plus 12 months interest-free financing store-wide. Refresh your bedroom now with the help of Carpets and Furniture of Dalton, the destination that brings you home.
Your senior photos should feel like you. Bold, story-driven, built around what matters most. Whether you lead the team, steal the spotlight, or stay behind the scenes, we don't just take photos. We tell stories. We're TriStar Visuals.
Back with you at Hiram High School is number 14, Brax Bennett, set to kick off for Dalton. There's the kick. And there's going to be the traditional touchback that we're used to seeing from Brax. So Hiram will come out 1st and 10 from their 20-yard line. As always, great job by Brax. We got 5:01 to go here in the third quarter.
All right. This is where we need to stop.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I understand this is a fun game to watch if you like offense, high scores, and stuff like that. But when you're trying to win games, when you're trying to get into the playoff hunt, this drives you crazy.
Yeah.
To watch these guys move the ball up and down like this.
Yeah, it
we
does,
need a defensive stop.
We're getting there. I think we're, I felt good after last week, and this has been a crazy game. It's just one of those.
There's been nothing normal about this game. Nothing. Pass is complete to 5.
Oh, that was a good hard hit.
Which is Mena and Isaac Summy, and is that Damari?
32.
Ray Rivera, 32. That was Dylan Mena on the reception. Boy, he paid for that one.
He did.
Isaac Summy and Ray Rivera on the stop. And, Mark, that was no gain for Hiram, so it's going to be 2nd and 10. Great job on that Catamount D. Golly, bum, it'd be nice to see these guys get them a stop here. We need it. Mena again, number 5 on the carry. Mena has got the first down as Cass Betton. Wow.
He's still carrying them.
Wow. Cass Betton, Damani Black, Abraham Evans, Ray Rivera all in on the stop, but not after Mena picks up enough to move the chains. Another first down for Hiram as they've got it 1st and 10 from their own 38-yard line. By my math, he gained 18 yards. It was 2nd and 10 from the 20. So they're at 38. So if the numbers are not failing me, I believe that's a gain of 18.
I think you ciphered that out.
It's amazing.
It is.
It's amazing what I can do at the late night hours. 1st and 10 Hornets as we are begging this Catamount defense to get a stop. Hornets are going to run it, and Dalton defense held him to a minimum gain. As we had 97, Jaden Poteet. And number 9, Elijah Long, doing a great job at linebacker. What a great attitude Elijah has, because he's known to be a running back, but we needed him on the defensive side of the ball, and he's done a great job at linebacker.
Yes, he has. And he can be that big tank runner that we need
Yes, he can. Just a great guy. A gain of 1 on the previous play, so the Hornets are going to try to run it again. And again, another great job on that Dalton defense. Great job by the Cats. That's a big offensive line for Hiram, and our Dalton D-line is doing a great job. It's Cass Betton, number 90, 44, Jacoby Beerline, 10, Damani Black, all in on the stop as Ray Rivera is going to head to the sidelines. We held them to a gain of 1, Mark, so it's 3rd and 8.
That was a good job by the defensive line right there. They all just collaborated in the middle there and closed up all the holes.
3rd and 8 from the 40-yard line. Carmichael going to throw it back. Carmichael was under pressure, and that's going to be an incomplete pass, and the Dalton defensive pressure is what led to this as Carmichael was put on the ground.
Yeah, he's getting up slow, too. That was
he got hit.
Elijah Long was in his face, and that quarterback, he may be seeing Fuzzy Pickles dancing around right now.
God, that sounds good right now.
Fuzzy
Yes. Well, except for the fuzzy part.
Yeah.
Well, we've got something odd going on. Hiram's going to punt.
Have they punted tonight?
No. So,
well, we still don't know that they're going to. They're just in punt formation.
Oh, it'd be nice to see them go for it and we stop them. Isaac Summy back around his own 27-yard line just in case they do punt. But it's a great job on that Dalton defense.
We're lined up to bring everybody, too.
We are. And there's the snap.
And
oh, I thought we had a block. Man, and Tangana came close on that.
Yes, he did.
Man, that was close.
That had to go right between his hands.
It did. We'll be right back to Hiram.
For trusted HVAC repair and replacement services, choose Clean Heating and Air. Available 24/7. Our trained technicians take care to respect and keep your home clean. With a focus on providing solutions, not sales. Breathe easy with Clean Heating and Air.
Once again, welcome back to Hiram High School as our Catamounts are trailing 34-27, but Dalton has got the football, and hopefully we can score to tie this game up as Nash Smith coming out around this right-hand side. Nash with a hard run. Nash is going to be took out of bounds just shy of the 40.
88 was holding on to his coattail. Did you see that?
I think I've seen it all tonight. Great run by Nash as the Cats are going to pick up a first down, 1st and 10 from our own 37-yard line. Again, great stop on that Dalton defense just a few seconds ago. Dalton, 2 receivers at the top, 1 to the bottom, and Nash has got this one. They're going to meet Nash right at the line, and Nash is not going to have any success on this one.
No.
Too many black jerseys in his way on that one.
Yeah, they had a little wall created there that backed him up.
No forward progress on that one, so it's still 2nd and 10. Yeah, you're right, Mark. That was literally a wall he just ran into. Clock is at 1:50 and moving. 34-27. Hornets by 7. Cats with 3 receivers at the top. Haven Searles in single coverage down here to the bottom. Kane with the ball, going to throw it out to, looks like, Isaac Summey. Isaac has got him a first down. Man, he is so fast.
Yes, he is.
Ooh, he can cover some ground in a hurry. Isaac's going to move the chains. That's going to be a 1st and 10 for Dalton. Or did I? Okay, 3rd and 1. My bad. I could have swore he got more than that. 3rd and 1, Dalton. As we're on the 46, got to get 3 more feet for a new set of downs. Having our receivers in Kane Woods, I feel good about us getting 1 yard. Kane finds his hole, and Kane's still going. Woods has got the first down.
Crazy legs Kane there.
Kane is around midfield. Just barely crossed over into Hiram's territory. Looks like 1st and 10, Dalton from the Hiram, maybe the 48-yard line. Crazy legs makes it happen.
He does.
We got London Cox and Cam London to the top. Haven Searles and Isaac Summey to the bottom. We got Nash Smith in the backfield with Kane. 1st and 10, Dalton from the Hiram 48-yard line. Cats moving the ball. Kane's going to throw it to Cam London. Wow.
He had a little burst of speed there,
didn't
he?
He did. He accelerated as soon as he got the ball. Let's see how many they gained. Looks like he might have stepped out. Well, the chain gang is – they're moving the chains. That's 1st down. I've learned make sure that they move the chains before you say they've moved the chains, because they make a fool out of you. 47 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter. Dalton from the Hiram 38-yard line. Again, Nash in the backfield with Kane. Kane drops back, going to throw it to Haven Searles, 11. Come on, Haven. Come on, Haven. And Haven gained a few. Let's see how many they're going to give him credit for. Clock is at 24 seconds. This 3rd quarter is just about history. Looks like Haven gained about 2, so it's going to be 2nd and 8 from the Hiram 36-yard line. We'll be right back to Hiram High School.
Direct Packaging is your complete one-stop packaging supplier of choice. In addition to being the largest in-stock packaging and adhesive supplier in North Georgia, Direct Packaging also manufactures boxes while adhering to the same service standards our customers have come to expect. With over 170,000 square feet of packaging and specialty films, boxes, and adhesives, we are the leader for packaging supplies. Direct Packaging is committed to our customers. We have a dedicated fleet ready to serve you. We pride ourselves in being able to deliver upon receipt in a 60-mile radius within a 4-hour window. Our friendly staff is very knowledgeable and willing to help in any way that we can. With years of experience in the packaging industry, we can find the right product that suits your packaging needs. Direct Packaging also believes in supporting our community. We proudly serve by giving back to local organizations that make the Dalton area such a great place to live. Proud of the work we do, dedicated to the customers we serve. Direct Packaging, your largest single-source packaging distributor manufacturer in North Georgia. Contact us today.
If you're purchasing your first home or you're looking to relocate, experience matters. Coldwell Banker Kennard Realty has a proven track record of success and a long history in Northwest Georgia and Southeast Tennessee.
Our realtors are here to help and guide you through the home buying process. Coldwell Banker Kennard Realty, where experience lives.
Guiding you home for over 50 years with offices in Dalton, Ringgold, Calhoun, Cartersville, Cleveland, and Ooltewah, Tennessee. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook at Coldwell Banker Kennard.
Welcome back to Saturday morning football from Hiram High School as we are starting the fourth quarter. Hiram with a 34-27 lead on Dalton. Catamounts are driving though as we have it 2nd and 8 from the 36-yard line. Tonight I have Mark Wooten with me in the booth as Curtis Carson had to get back to Dalton after the weather delay.
It was his bedtime.
It was, and we got Nash, crazy legs, as Mark calls him. Nash is going to go out of bounds just shy of the 20-yard line.
Kane's crazy legs. Not Nash.
So what would you call Nash then?
I hadn't got one for him yet.
He could probably be crazy legs part 2, maybe. I don't know. But whatever we're going to call him, he picked up a first down as maybe crazy legs wannabe. I don't know. Nash just runs so hard. As it's 1st and 10, Dalton from the Hiram 23-yard line. Nash in the backfield with crazy legs, speaking of.
Oh.
Kane was hit
yes, he was.
pretty hard. And in the NFL, that's not just roughing the passer. In the NFL, they'll eject you for that.
That was hands to the face. I guess we don't have that in high school, do we?
Evidently not. But I've seen that called before. So 2nd and 10. Cats from the Hiram 23-yard line. Just started the fourth quarter here. Appreciate everyone who stayed up to watch this game live, as we were not convinced it was going to get to be live, but the rain has held off. Cats with 1 receiver to the bottom, 3 to the top. Kane is going to take off. Mark, here's crazy legs.
Yep.
Kane is at the 10, the 5. Kane is down to about the 1 or 2 yard line. One, it's going to be 1st and goal, Dalton from the 1-yard line. This would be to tie the game since our defense got a stop a while ago. So 1st and goal, Dalton from the 1. This is the importance of Dalton's defense getting that stop. Here we go.
Is that Elijah in the backfield?
Elijah Long has got him a touchdown. Great job, Elijah Long.
That's that big tank runner I was talking about.
You're exactly right. Mark was just talking about him a while ago. As when he gets a head full of steam, he's hard to bring down. 34-33. Hiram by 1, awaiting the PAT. Brax Bennett, 14, getting ready to kick. What else would we expect from Dalton football this year?
Yeah.
Another shootout. Clayton Thompson, your snapper. Asher Renfro, your holder. Kick is up and good. We're tied at 34 from Hiram High School. We will stay with you. And, Mark, we've talked about it all year. The resilience on this Dalton football team, week after week after week, shows up.
It does. They play until the end. I mean,
they do.
That's obvious. They don't give up. They keep digging. They come back. And you're right. They are showing a lot of resilience, and they're a tough team. It's like I've said. They have to learn how to win.
Yeah. And that's not as easy as it sounds.
It's not.
It's more than just a scoreboard.
Yes.
The scoreboard's just a symptom of it. You have to learn, like you said, you got to learn how to win. You can learn a lot of life lessons by watching this Dalton defense, because if you're facing something in your own personal life, you don't quit fighting. You don't give up. And these guys have shown good things will happen if you just keep fighting. So hats off to this Dalton team. And hopefully our defense can get another stop here, because we're deadlocked at 34 in a region game here. 11-19 to go from Hiram, as Brax Bennett is hopefully going to put this one in the end zone.
Hopefully he will.
Oh, yeah. That one's end zone.
I'm sure with the fog and this humidity, the air's thick, it's probably not traveling as good as usual, but that's, that's a heck of a kick by Brax to get it down there anyway.
Well, as we said before, he's my favorite left-legged kicker.
Yeah.
All righty. Dalton defense, do your thing. Get a stop here, as Hiram will be 80 yards away from scoring. But as we saw, they can do it in just a matter of seconds.
That's right.
So let's hope that the Dalton defense is up to the task. Again, we appreciate you staying up. For those of you that are up, we appreciate you staying up to watch this team. Still got a good crowd over there from Dalton. Great crowd for the hour it is. Carmichael is going to
got one down the middle. He's got three right there. He took his pick. Oh, that was a push in the back.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't matter.
I know. It was, but,
He had three receivers side by side by side.
Yeah. And it's just which one do you want? Yeah, they pushed Antigania in the back. Sure did. And it was right there in front. But they became spectators. Well, we just said it. They can score in seconds. And they just covered 80 yards on the first play. So Hiram 40, Dalton 34.
Well, if they are going to score quick.
Do it quick.
Give us a chance to get the ball back.
You can't do it much quicker than one play.
And we need a real slow one and come back.
Go for two and win it at the end.
That's
right?
It. Let's do it.
Corvera, who I've seen a lot of this guy this evening. Josh Corvera, 39, getting ready for the PAT.
He needs to miss this one.
My goodness, I don't see how Frank is missing those blocks.
He is getting in there.
41-34. Hornets by 7. 75 points are on the board.
Yeah, that was just a crazy pass play. Because, like I said, he had three receivers just right in one spot.
I don't know that I've ever seen that. But, how do you know which one?
Hit the one in the middle.
If you're one of them three, how do you know which one it's going to? What do they talk to each other? Hey, you got it? No, I want it. I need the stats. You got it?
I don't know.
And I'll push in the back, and it won't get called.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at that one on Brandon's replay.
Well, just like that, Hiram has retaken the lead, 41-34 over Dalton. Again, we cannot stress how important of a region game this is for Dalton to get a win, as that would put us at 2-1 in the region. Cats, of course, lost to Cartersville 2 weeks ago tonight, and then last week we took down Alatoona from Harmon Field. As Cordera's getting ready for the kickoff, Dalton will put back 22, Demari Mason, and I'm assuming it's Nash to the far side.
I think so.
There's the kick, and it's going to be returned by Nash.
Oh, you got to get that.
Nash from his own 2-yard line.
Go.
Nash is just across the 20, where Dalton will come out 1st and 10.
If he would have broke that one right there, he'd still be running.
And he can fly.
Shoestring tackle got him.
You should see Nash during track season on those relays. My goodness. When he gets that baton, look out, he's gone. Man, he can fly. So the Big Red will come out from their own 21-yard line. Dalton 79 yards away from, once again, trying to tie up the game. 41-34, Hiram. Cats with 2 receivers at the top, 2 to the bottom. Nash in the backfield with Kane. Number 2, Isaac Summey going in motion. Kane's going to hand off to Nash, and Nash, not a big gain as he was tripped up at the line.
He might have got 2.
Mark, I think you're right. He got 2, so it's 2nd and 8. from the 23. I don't know that we have a play where we have 3 receivers that stay that close together on a deep pass. Do you?
I don't know if you're supposed to.
Good point. 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 to the top. Kane's going to throw to Isaac Summey. Isaac's got it. Isaac putting on some shake and bake moves, and Isaac is up to about the 43-yard line. I tell you, we know Isaac can fly. He's got great hands. He is a good receiver.
He is a good receiver, and he's Isaac Sallet. I just renamed him Isaac Summey is that player that he's just on the field all the time. You know, he's defense, he's offense, he's running back, he's receiver.
Punt return, kick return. Kane is going to hand this one off to Nash. Nash is a good run. Good run by Nash. Nash gained about 6, it looks like. Going to get the ball up to the 47-yard line, I do believe. And we're going to give him 5, so it's going to be 2nd and 5. And I tell you, Mark, the way Dalton has proven we've got passing threats and the way Nash can run, it makes us balanced, and it's so much tougher for that defense to have to
and they have to keep an eye on Kane, too.
Defend us, and Kane is just like a running back. He just plays quarterback. Nash gained, looks like close to 4, so it's 3rd and a long 1, or maybe call it 3rd and 2. Ball's right at midfield. Dalton with Isaac Summey and Haven Searles to the bottom. Aiden Ashlock and Cam London to the top. Come on, Dalton. We need to convert this as it's 3rd and 2. We need to get down to the 48. What's left of the crowd here for Hiram trying to jack up their defense. Kane's going to keep it and
push him. There we go.
Yeah. Forward progress. Kane's going to move the chains. That's a first down for the Big Red. It looked like they stopped him initially, but that push. Boy, I tell you what, he didn't get it with anything to spare either.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
He got exactly what he had to have.
I think we was in 4-down territory anyway.
Yeah, especially with Kane. Okay, Dalton is at the 48-yard line. The clock has got 8:22 to go in the ball game. Kane with the ball, and Kane's going to keep it. Kane's going to take off. Kane, come on, Kane. Kane is
keep pushing him line.
Wow. He's the hardest quarterback to take down I've ever seen. Kane picked up about right at maybe 4, 3.5, 4. So it's 2nd down from the 45-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and 7. It looks like it's going to be a gain of 3 because it's at the 48. So Dalton, 3 receivers at the bottom, 1 to the top. As always, Nash in the backfield with Kane.
He's bounced off.
Come on.
Oh, got caught from behind.
Wow. That could have been special.
Yeah.
All right, it's going to be 3rd down. And did we gain any? We're at the 44, so I don't think we gained anything. So it's 3rd. Well, let's just call it 3rd and a long 5. Boy, this is big. We really have got to answer that score. 7:03 to go in your ball game. Now, Mark, we got 3 receivers down here all together. 2 to the top, empty backfield for Kane.
We got them stacked on the bottom. Look for some kind of bubble.
Kane
they had it set up.
But goodness. Rats. They got Kane.
They did. They had the bubble set up, but he couldn't get it to him.
Oh, boy. Well, are we punting? Here comes Brax Bennett. It looks like we're going to be punting. So
this is going to be a huge defensive stop.
Understatement of the year. Defense, you've got to get a stop now, because we did not get to answer their score. So we're putting the game right now in the hands of our defense. This is Brax's first punt of the evening, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't think we've punted tonight.
They don't have anybody. They keep subbing.
Oh, I wish we could have snapped that in a hurry. Brax Good punt by Brax. Good height, good hang time, and the ball is going to bounce the wrong way, though.
Yeah, it's still going the wrong way.
Ball is going to be down to about the 21-yard line. So that's where Hiram will come out. Again, we were not able to answer Hiram's score, so putting some pressure on our defense to get the stop here as the clock is at 5:51 to go in your ball game. 41-34, Hornets by 7. Mark, if we could somehow put together 2 region wins in a row and go into that bye week to get healed up, get some of these bruises and bumps and everything healed up.
Get ready for Cedartown.
It would just be a shot in the arm of momentum for this team. But we got to do it. We got to make it happen.
We need a turnover right here.
Oh, in the worst way. The Hornets.
It's got to hold on.
Oh, my goodness.
There he goes.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow. And the ref is watching.
The ref is just letting them
flag.
go.
There's a flag. So I don't know what they're going to call, but there was a flag. Now, as far as the timing goes, is it going to be a dead ball?
I don't know.
What we're talking about, folks, is there was a receiver for Hiram holding Antagania, and then it became a little excessive as they take each other down to the sidelines, and that's what the flag is for, so we're just not sure who they called it on. Now, wait a minute. It looks like that didn't count, that long run.
No.
So bring it back.
He may have called a holding on him back here.
Well, he was definitely doing that.
Let's see what he's called.
Personal foul against Hiram. Good. Okay, good. It's not offsetting or anything, so that's going to count the yardage off against Hiram. Personal foul against the Hornets. My goodness, that's 5 or 6 tonight that I can think of. It's just been a while since they've got the last one.
Yeah.
So it's 1st and 10, Hiram from their own 26-yard line. Clock is at 5:35. Am I looking at that right? 1st and 6?
I'm trying to figure that out myself.
How in the world?
I don't know.
I'm about as confused as you get on this one. Anyway, Amari. Oh, goodness.
They're going to do it again.
Amari Lindley off to the races, but he's not going to score. Thankfully, we're going to get a stop as Park Silvers and a few others are going to take him down. Well,
not yet.
He's not down yet. I got a feeling there might be when it gets like that, when there's a stand-up, usually a flag will come into play because somebody gets a little bit chippy out there.
I didn't hear the whistle.
I don't think we ever got him to the ground, technically.
No.
I know Park Silvers was one of the guys in on the stop, but there were several others. But regardless, that is a huge gain for Hiram. And, again, we've got to get the ball back because we're down by a touchdown with 5:10 to go in the game. And Hiram is down to the Dalton 34-yard line where it's 1st and 10. Number 8, Caleb Carmichael, your quarterback. Some of the crowd here from Hiram getting a little vocal. Carmichael gives it to Maina, number 5.
Flag.
Good job on that Dalton defense to hold that play to a minimum game, but as Mark said, there is a flag. Number 5, Dylan Maina, your ball carrier. Let's see what the laundry's all about. Right in front of the Hiram sidelines. Here goes the call. Holding against the Hornets. We'll take that all day. But, yeah, you're right, Mark. We have got to find a way to get that football back.
They're getting crunk.
Oh, the comments you hear over here on the home side. Oh. That's going to be 1st and 20 for Hiram from the Dalton 44-yard line. Well, that was 10 yards that we needed, but it seems like when their back's against the walls, when they crank up those long runs and get it right back. 4:35 and counting on the clock in the fourth quarter. Region game is on the line. Carmichael hands off to Mena. Mena again, we just said it. Mena, there he goes. Mena inside the 10, and there's no flags this time, as it's going to be 1st and goal for Hiram from the Dalton. It's like the Dalton 7-yard line. How many times have they done that tonight?
Too many.
We cannot let them in the end zone. I know our backs are against the wall, but we've got to find a way to get that ball.
I think every time he's ran, it's been around the right side, hasn't it?
And he's had the same result, seems like. Clock is at 4:04 in the game. Again, we were not able to answer their score a while ago, so we'd been matching their scores, but not the last time. And so Hiram looking to go up by 2 touchdowns as the Dalton defense does a good job keeping 5. Dylan Mena out of the end zone. Again, the clock is starting to become an enemy because the clock is at 3:35 to go in the ball game, and Dalton is already down by 7. We cannot afford to go down by another touchdown. It looks like, Mark, they're down to about the 4-yard line if my eyes are not failing me.
I believe you are correct.
Quarterback keeper.
And he's in.
And he's in. Quarterback keeper, and he is in. So Caleb Carmichael runs it in from 4 yards out, and that's going to put Hiram up by 2 touchdowns as they will take a 47-34 lead on Dalton. Well, it's an understatement to say we did not need that.
No, we didn't. That hurt right there. We need a quick score.
39, Josh Corvera getting ready for the PAT. Number 8, Carmichael, your holder. Good snap, good hold. Kick looks to be up and good. It's 48-34. We'll be right back to Hiram.
For over a century, Dalton Utilities has provided clean, reliable water for your home and community. Utilizing cutting-edge treatment processes, we make sure your water is of the highest standard and accessible every day. We work to provide you with the best water service possible to keep your home running smoothly. We keep going till it's solved. It's in our name. It's in our DNA. Dalton Utilities. Service beyond the call.
Welcome back to Dalton football as the Hornets have taken a 2-touchdown lead on Dalton. 48-34, 3:06 to go in the ball game.
So what's the chances of a run back right here?
Well, we need one. We got to score quick, and I mean quick. As Corvera is getting ready to kick off, and there's the kick, and that is going to be a touchback as Damari Mason will watch it sail through the end zone. So Dalton will be 80 yards away from scoring that touchdown that we need very quickly.
Let's get us a quick strike and get back in this ball game.
Well, Mark, it can happen. We saw it happen all year.
It can happen.
But the bad news is we got to do it twice. So
and it's like
score and do an onside kick is the only thing you can hope for.
There's a lot of region pride in this game right here.
The importance of this game, because it's a region game, is dramatically the understatement. Man, we need this game so bad. But
talking about our region games, I want to give a a shout out to my buddies at Scenic City Sports. They do a great coverage on the scores around the region and in our North Georgia area.
Kane is going to pass out here to Nash. Nash is hit immediately. That's a first down for Nash, but he was hit immediately. That's going to move the ball for the Big Red, but again, we're fighting Hiram and the clock now. Oh, we've got to score quick. Cats with 3 receivers top, 1 to the bottom. Nash in the backfield with Kane. Kane drops back in the pocket. Kane is looking.
Still looking.
He's still looking. Now he's going to run out of the pocket. Kane is going to throw it to pass was intended for Aiden Ashlock. Pass was through Aiden's hands, so that's going to be second down.
And that was another good job by the offensive line. They held.
They did. They gave him time.
They gave him time and no flags. And
well, Kane is very fast on finding an open receiver, so for him to have that long means that the defenders for Hiram had our
they were doing their job.
Yeah, they had our receivers blanketed or holding them or something. Yep. So regardless, it's 2nd and 10. As the only thing that happened good with that play is it stopped the clock. 2:32, speaking of the clock to go. Kane going to throw it out here to Nash Smith. Get out of bounds, Nash. Woo! My goodness.
He laid a lick.
My goodness, it didn't even phase Nash.
No, it didn't.
My goodness, what a hit. Didn't even phase him. Oh, that hurt my head just to see it.
See rainbow Skittles dancing in your head on that one.
Visions of sugar plums. My goodness, Nash. That tells you how tough Nash is. It never phased him. Okay, 1st and 10, Dalton. Ball is up to our 43-yard line. We've got to find the end zone quick. Kane is going to throw it to Nash. Nash has got a lot of room over there. Nash is going to be taken out of bounds by number 7, which is Kenyatta Bridges. Going to get Dalton to the Hiram 49, where it's 2nd and about 2. Let's give Nash about 8 on that one. But again, the clock is at 1:55, and Cats are at midfield. We got to get 49 yards in a hurry. Dalton, 3 receivers at the bottom, 1 to the top. Empty backfield for Kane as we have Aiden Ashlock as the H-back. Kane drops back in the pocket. Kane's looking. Kane has found a receiver, number 5, Cam London. Cam gets out of bounds. That is going to be another first down for Dalton. Again, first downs is not the problem. That clock now has become our number 1 enemy. Clock is at 1:50. Three receivers at the bottom. As we got Clayton Thompson in on this side, along with Haven and Nash. Kane is going to throw it to Nash. That gives us 15 yards as Nash got hit out of bounds. So there's yet another personal foul by Hiram, 6 or 7 on the night. So add 15 yards to what Nash just got, or was it Cam? Cam just got. After the 15-yard penalty is marked off, that will move the ball down to the Hiram 19, where Dalton is now in the red zone. But again, don't want to sound like a broke record, but 1:44 on the clock. Nash in the backfield with Kane. Kane drops back. Kane is going to be flushed out of the pocket. Kane's taken off. Kane's going to be took down. Kane, we lost some yardage on this, as Kane's going to be sacked for a 2 to 3 yard, about a 2.5 yard loss. And I believe we've got a timeout on the field.
We had to call timeout.
We'll be right back to Hiram.
Transformers Transmission is your local family-owned state-of-the-art automotive repair facility. With over 40 years of experience, Transformers is all about hometown service and affordable pricing. Whether it's remanufactured transmissions of all makes and models to general automotive services from brakes, AC repairs, tune-ups, and diagnostics, Transformers certified technicians have you covered. Financing is available, and all repairs are backed by a nationwide warranty. With 2 convenient locations in Dalton and Cartersville, trust your vehicle with the best at Transformers Transmission and Complete Auto Repair Specialists.
Welcome back to Hiram High School, 2nd and 12 as Dalton was forced to call a timeout. Clock is at 1:33, 48-34 Hiram. They got Haven Searles going in motion. Kane with the ball. Kane drops back, and Kane's looking. Kane's now going to escape the pocket. Kane's taking off, and Kane is going to be getting out of bounds, so at least that'll stop the clock.
Hiram is getting some good coverage on our receivers.
Yeah, they are.
I'm looking downfield, too. And
all of a sudden, we're struggling getting separation all of a sudden.
Yeah, there was nobody to throw that ball to.
Clock is at 1:25. 3rd and about 6. 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, whichever. Dalton with 2 receivers at the top, 2 to the bottom. Aiden Ashlock again, your H-back. Empty backfield for Kane. Kane with the ball. Kane looking. Now Kane's going to have to leave the pocket. Kane's got some Hornets all. Well, rats. They're going to get Kane behind the line.
Yeah, he was in a hornet's nest right there.
He was. We've got another timeout on the Dalton offense. That's going to be 4th and 11.
They got a player down over there. He keeps getting back up there. Number 1 is cramping.
Well, Mark, I cannot think of anybody better to ask this question to. We've talked about what all the quarterback club does. What about during an off week? Is there anything that goes on during a bye week that the quarterback club does that's maybe, since we got an extra week off, that's in addition to everything you guys normally do anyways?
No, not really. It's basically just catching up on everything for us too, and right now it's just making sure we're good to go through the end of the year. And it was talking with the coaches and some of the other board members and quarterback club members here earlier tonight. We were already getting our logistics together for tomorrow because we thought we were going to play, and that's what Coach Martinez and I were talking about. Until you're actually putting this together, because he has a major role to play in that too. There's a lot of things goes into if we had to move this game. I mean, like Martinez had to go back and wash the jerseys and get everything ready for tomorrow, and we were discussing on this short notice how are we going to feed these guys coming back down here. When are we going to feed them? When they're going to get on the bus? Are the bus drivers ready?
Right.
Fortunately, we didn't have to do that.
Well, I'd say it worked out then in a weird kind of way.
Let's go figure out how to get back home tonight now.
4th and 11 as Kane is looking. The ball was incomplete. That was our last gasp for a victory here on the road at Hiram. Well, after 5 hours and 10 minutes is what I'm told, because it is 12:30. So 5 hours ago, we didn't know what was going to happen, and then here we are 5 hours later, 1:03 to go, and Hiram.
We're not sure what happened.
We're still not. This has been the wildest, craziest, nuttiest game. 48-34 Hiram, unless something even freakier happens here in the last minute. The Hornets are going to come away with a 48-34 win. Dalton, again, is off next Friday night. No Catamount football, as we are having a bye week. This is our first bye week of the season. We will come back in 2 weeks from Cedartown, and then the next week we'll be at Harmon Field for our final home game during the regular season. What part we do know. And Cass will be the opponent, and then we will have another bye week, and then we will finish on October 30th, Halloween Eve, at Woodland.
Then we'll go into the playoffs.
Then, exactly, and there's a lot that will be happening, determining between now and then. So the clock is at 53 seconds. Hiram is just going to kill the clock, as unfortunately our Catamounts are going to drop this game by 2 touchdowns. A lot of offense, a lot of craziness, a lot of rain issues, and we thank you so much for choosing to stay with us.
We do. We appreciate all our Catamount fans, and Brandon, Ladarian, I appreciate you two guys. Y'all do a great job as always. Appreciate you inviting me to hang out with you tonight.
We appreciate you, Mark. Like I said a couple of weeks ago, we appreciate everything you do for the Quarterback Club. What you do does not go unnoticed and unappreciated. We appreciate you very much as we're going to be heading back to the Carpet Capital. On behalf of Brandon Brown Productions, my name is Ladarian Edgman, and on behalf of Mark Wooten, we will see you in 2 weeks from Cedartown. Good night, everybody.